Good morning. Market's opening up red, which I love to be green on a red day. I'll be watching Boeing. It's got earnings this week. I got a little couple videos I did over the weekend. 3 stocks to look for, maybe while we have a pullback. Called a pullback with a little bit of help from time. And the overextension we had last week. Now I'm up early. Got all my work done yesterday. This week we're creating a watch list. Created one last week. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah. We'll be adding and subtracting to this thing this week. I don't see Boeing on here. Need to add Boeing. Volume high today. China's selling off. And bob it at under 200. Apple, we want to break 150. Then we'll pull back on it. Nvidia. SPRT. We really have to watch this one today. Just been doing good. Tesla earnings or something's going to come out tonight. Today's they're saying today's the week for something to happen with Tesla. AMD's got to break 92.30, and if that does happen, double top to 95. AMD. Chewy is on the verge of a breakout. Broke the Darvas box resistance inside the third one, so we're in between a major extension here maybe or a pullback. I'm bullish on Chewy. I like it a lot better when it's down. I was talking to somebody this weekend about IWM. I'm thinking we're going to have a little pullback on it. Also, we're going to pay attention to the 9 EMA and the 21 EMA this week. Like demonstrated some pretty good moves on it last week. If you want a good trading strategy on a knife, it's a pretty good one to use. So far I'm using it on the minute, but I'll look at different time frames. I want to try to use it as a swing trade. I'll figure that out shortly. Be looking at the yearly on that one, see where the 9 crosses the 21. And that was way back then, you know. Now what we got is the 9 crossing down below the 21. So here on the daily, if the 9 starts to cross up, now I'm going to try to find a trigger or a candlestick pattern that could reduce this turn back up across the 21 for the breakout. Like we had here, we had to sell off here. This is inside the Darvis box. It's hard to see in that white color. Let's do some changing here. Green. That blue is not pulling up on the blue green, so we gotta have black. No, not black. Yeah, I can change it black and see what happens. And then turn it back. Or gray. Ah, much better. There we go. So if you're thinking about a swing trade, right? Inside the Darvis box. With the 21 and the 9. Got a little kissy squeeze right here. Negativity there. A little kissy up in here. The breakout. Pull back. The breakout. The pull back. With a pretty wide spread here. I still think we'll stay within the Darvis box. We'll take a real good look at this and set an alert right here, right around the 215 area. Get that going. Y'all hear me well over the music? Maybe that'd help a little bit. So that's IWM. This is in a Darvis box, so we're looking at a Darvis box play. Yesterday I was looking at the chart and I noticed these black crows. Every time there was a black crow, we had a little bounce. So I think that's kind of interesting. If you haven't watched the Sneaky Snake video that I did last week, do it. Turn this air off. Watch the banks, see if they pull back on the pullback. Now you're learning a lot of different trading strategies, so I hope you're taking notes in these courses, these series I'm giving. Because I don't know, just my strategy, and that's what I'm here for. Just to kind of watch somebody. Maybe that can help you if you don't have a strategy or you're looking for something. Went through the VWAP week. So we're going to put Boeing on here. Microsoft. I really like Microsoft. Yep, here we go. Microsoft breaking out. I'll put Tesla on here because I'm watching it first thing. OSAT. I got an alert. Wow, OSAT. I had an alert for 580. We hit 581. Amazon broke resistance. Amazon. Here's another one we're going to be watching. Upwork. COVID cases are increasing. I mean, that's been a little bit of deterrent in the market. Fat cats are still calling for a pullback, but then they slip and fall and said recovery maybe later in the week. And I kind of think the same thing. We had an irrational run last week on media stocks. Let's look at Twitter is not as strong as the other ones like Snap and Facebook. I'm all about trying to find the bottoms and the reversals. I want to get down here at the bottom. I want to look for patterns. Once a pattern starts to form, that's when I start getting interested. We had a triple bottom, so that is a pattern and a higher low. Creating a flag. So there's your pattern. Right there, you can see it. I don't need that on there. But that's your pennant flag, inverse pennant flag, with a triple bottom, with a higher low, with a 21 crossing over the moving averages. This is what we're going to catch on to. We're going to catch these 9, 21, the 50, and the 200. And we're going to turn that around by the end of the day. We're going to have the 9, the 21, the 50, and the 200, which will be a sell signal. You got a bear flag right here, descending triangle. That can be short-lived. Bounces off the 200. Got another flag right here. Twitter. Facebook. Wow, what a dream trade for many last week. And again, the 9 crosses the 21. All the moving averages are in a negative path, which is a buy signal. The 9, the 21, the 50, and the 200. By the end of the day, the 9, the 50, the 21, the 50, and the 200. Sneaky snake. I come across him every once in a while. Okay, they're talking about Tesla. I hate it when they do that.
analyst will be focused on the nuts and bolts of the business. And
The nuts and bolts of the business, no pun intended.
But I don't think it's a primary focus.
And you know there's an opportunity for him to be an astronaut, because now it looks like those two others may not qualify, given that they're changing the guidelines for actually being an. If he goes to the space station on one of his deals, I think he would be it. He would get the wings, the astronaut wings. But I don't know.
Tesla's being pumped on CNBC today.
Yeah, right. And a bell rings every time one of those billionaires gets their wings. You know that, right? A little an angel gets his wings.
When I listen to these idiots on CNBC,
Thanks, Phil.
I think a lot of times the retail trader is a step ahead of them because they're like on a different playing field there.
What are you expecting, Mark?
It's called Ponzi scheme, pyramid scheme.
I think one of the biggest things is the outlook for deliveries in the second half. I agree with Bill. I don't think.
Once you understand that they're all in a pyramid, a Ponzi, you can learn to trade like them. But the difference between them and us is that we're more open about it. They do their business behind closed doors. I watched them last week gang up on a couple stocks and watch them fly. Media was one. See, they all piled up on the media. They were saying they were putting money overseas, and then they were buying the media stocks. And I knew it. And I didn't buy. That was probably my biggest mistake. I could have had probably the best week in a year last week if I'd have just stuck with my attention to buy Twitter and Snap. That was a big mistake. Not a big mistake, but I mean, it was definitely a learned lesson. Then I end up scalping Snap on an earnings play for $5 in a matter of a few minutes and getting the hell out of it. But if I'd got in at that bottom, I done that with a SPY one time. I bought the SPY. I was calling for a reversal. I saw an inverse ascending triangle. It was an inverse, and I bought, I forgot, 10 contracts. 20. It had been a long time ago, 3 years ago, and I was talked out of the trade. I listened to someone else's gut feeling instead of mine. And the next day, the SPY spiked, and I remember $20,000. Just easy money the next day. Before we get in here this morning, just a simple reminder of the emotions. This is what people were feeling last week. Okay? This is what they were feeling last week right here. This is where we want to get in at. So here a little bit later, around Tuesday or Wednesday, we're going to get right about down into here, in denial or fear. And hopefully it will hold that pivot point area. So this is a pivot point from optimism to optimism. Right up here you got resistance. And down here you got support. In fact, that makes a lot of sense, and I just thought of that. Sometimes I'm a genius. I'm really proud of what I just did. I gotta figure out how I can type in support and resistance now. Let me see how my writing is here. Hell, that's better than my cursive writing. Woo! Jeez. Oh, I put the wrong one up there. Oh, you idiot. Well, practice makes perfect, right? Okay, let's try this again. We'll really get creative here. Well, this brings me back to my third grade, maybe first. Resistance. S. Good morning, folks. I was just talking about this and I come up with a good idea. So this is support. This is the PP, pivot point. So we've got resistance. When we get to euphoria, we've got the pivot point. When we get down here at desperation and optimism, that's where we decide, you know, desperation, optimism, that's where you start thinking, okay, we're at a support level maybe from a resistance high, or we're going to break that PP and go down to strong buy, which breaks down in about 3 different categories. You have the first support, which is at the panic mode. Then you got the second support down here at capitulation. Then you got the third support down here in the depression, in the despondence area, where the highest potential of earnings can become. Same as resistance levels. You have the excitement after you break the PP. You have the thrill at the second resistance. And then here at the very top, you have the euphoria, where you're just like Facebook last week when I was just going crazy because I called the sneaky snake. And catch your emotions at that level and realize last week was a little irrational. We had that huge pullback on Monday, 1,000 points. 2 days later, we were back to even. And then we come to all-time highs where they broke out. It's exactly how I called it on Friday. I said we were going. It was just, well, Monday, I mean. When Monday hit, I knew it was a false bottom. And I said that we were going to have a heck of a breakout, higher to higher highs, and that's exactly what happened. So we're at euphoria, and we need some kind of consolidation to the pivot point area. And that's what we're going to get today. And it's not going to be a hard sell-off. It's just going to be a thinking spot. Say, wow, profit taken. So that there's going to be our beginning lesson right there. Boeing's going to be an earnings play, so we're going to watch Boeing. Microsoft, man, we break this trend line. Let me pull up. Is there any stocks you want me to look at while you're here? Hey, little rot. Right? Yes. Bitcoin had a good run. This is the wrong chart. Let's look at Riot. I'm gonna get the scanner up before I do anything here. Our watch. Well, that's not it. Where's our watch list we're going to start with? We started this watch list last Friday. So I set it up to volume high. If you notice, China's having a little sell-off right here. Apple, Snap, Nvidia, these are all the volume leaders. So when I'm watching that watch list, let me get this off. So when I'm watching this watch list, I want to connect it to a chart. And then I just kind of want to look through them, through the volume leaders. Before the market opens, I want to check out and see what's kind of moving, which direction the market's heading. So I'm looking at BABA. We're under my $200 that I talked about last week. Apple's got to break this resistance line, this blue one. And let's draw that out real fast. I'll put it on the 20-day. See, Apple is setting up into a wedge, an upward wedge. We had the golden cross right here. We had the 9 crossover, the 21. All the moving averages are bullish right now. The 9, the 21, the 50, and the 200. So in other cases, in a scenario, these would become support levels for me right now. And I really want this thing to break 50 today, 150 this week. Or hold this 200 on the 20-day 1 hour. So I just go on down the list, you know. First thing pops in my mind is irrational exuberance. That it can pull back to this channel of support where we had consolidation. NVIDIA, we got to break that 200. These things pop in my mind. Sprint, SPRT, just been on a heck of a roll. It's a bullish flag. You know, resistance to break is going to be the double top here right at 648. Right there. There's going to be a resistance to break. Tesla. Everybody's eyeing it, watching it. We got a bull flag here. Got a bull flag here. We got to break a resistance of 633, or that's your exit spot. Any kind of knife from here, maybe down to 635. If we keep in trend, will be a buy to run it back up to 648 to break. To the 200, to the double top, triple top. But I'm going to call it a double top because it happened so close within the time frame. But if I go back here a ways, there's your double top. So triple top break. 10-4. That's a pivot point on the 20-day too. Pretty strong little resistance area, 663. OCGN on the watch list, 38,000. I want to do something else too. I want to flip that news up on here. That's what I should have probably done there. And I want to look at the news, see if anything's popped up or what happened. Betrayed by the comments to supply 500 million doses of COVID vaccine for immune sensation programming. You can tell I'm not good at my English. Let's look at Riot. Let's add Riot, being as it's been alerted to me. We'll add it to the watch list. Mara. Riot. So that's been added. Mara's got a resistance of 30 to break. Mr. Rot. Or Mrs. Rot. A Rot. I'd have to be a male. I don't think a woman would call herself that. Right there, if we break 30. Riot. Wonder what this was over here. Let's look at the yearly. Ah, that's what that was. That's what that is. See how we're bouncing off the 200? So we got to break the 50. That's going to be your resistance, the 50 SMA. On right, that's your resistance to break if you're in the trade. And if it holds the 200, you got a spinning top, and a little channel between 27.75 and 29. So don't think you can take it to the moon. Fuck. I mean, excuse me. I just wrote myself a reprimand for cussing on social media. Fudge. Now I gotta relook at this. There it is right there. Resistance. See that bottom right there? See that one right there? If you don't, people probably don't see that. I don't know if you saw that, Rod. 3390. That's going to be your hard resistance to break. Let's see where we are here. Right, look at that. You see what I'm saying? Look at that yearly chart one more time. This is called a hard resistance. See, at one time, it was called a solid support. This is a descending flag. You want to catch these things before others. I've argued with so many people that think they know what they're looking at. When they see this flag, they think that it's a bull flag. It's far from a bull flag. Far from a bull flag. For it to be a bull flag, this line has to prove higher lows. If it doesn't prove higher lows, this is descending. This would be a pennant flag if it had higher lows. And this is the trading strategy that I talk about all the time. On a descending flag, if it pulls back to the 200, what happens? Now, I'm going to this next dot. I'm going to extend this all the way out to the right. I'm going to draw this line. That don't look too good either. That don't look too good either. But this was the extension of the breakout, which tells me that we pulled back to a pretty solid support here. And if any kind of failure below that line of 23.19, we could see 18.22 for your next one. But it's a little more powerful than this one. two ascending and two descending triangles. But then we rely on that 200 for solid support. So if the market gets a little bit squeezy and maybe it tanks and has a little bit smaller correction, I use Bitcoin as a leverage with gold. I do, because I've been watching it for so long, and I've been watching it compare with gold and the dollar and the market. But it's a pretty clear map that that's a descending triangle, and that this is the pivot point right here on the year. So if you look at the 20-day now with that pivot point area, it's pretty obvious that it's
UPC.
Okay. UPC. That's the first ticker. And I want to just look at it. UPC. Not seeing any Pacific news
LU.
for the pullback. Okay, well, let's see what the market's going to bring us today.
Acor. NAOV. Lee.
Wish is at 910. I got under 9 on Wish. PLTR 21. We got plug.
MMAT.
Oh,
MMAT.
check this out.
ALCN.
I got in SQQ on Friday, just for a test. Let's, okay, George.
PDD.
I gotta turn this down.
Tall, NURO, MRIN, NURO, tall, XBIO, tall, FTFT, IDRTSTU, MRIN, SP, MRIN, XPURO, FTFT, tall, NURO.
FTFT. Keep an eye on that too with that riot in Mara.
AMC, SOS.
Sending out an SOS.
SOS. GOTU.
Baba.
EEM.
Oh, semi. Oh! Are you going to break? What do we got? The weighted VWAP here. What is this? It's the EMA 13 and the SMA. Okay. I got the SMA 50 and the 13 on here. I don't know if I like the 13. I'll leave it on here though. That's what they have. Where's the minute? I'll take the 5. Oh, let's go to the 3. See if we have a 3. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Much better. I'm using a 3 minute for this. You know, here's another one. If you can't quite see, let's do this. If you can't quite see what I'm seeing on the 1 minute, You can take this to the 3-minute. Now look at the difference here. Once I take it to the 3-minute time frame, it's not much of a difference, but it is a difference. You know, back to the one. Coin. Damn, I knew it.
XBIO, tall, IQD, IQ, XTLB, SGC, SGWEB, tall, XBIO, Billy, BMDGS, FNGD, RLX, MSTRX, MSTRX, MSTRZN, MSTR, MSTR, SPC, MSTR.
Here's MSTR. MicroStrategy Com, are they related to Bitcoin in any way? It seems like they got the news related here. Bitcoin regains momentum. I wonder what Dodge is doing.
QD.
Now I was Dodge I've been following real good. Dogecoin. Oh, did I mention Deutsch? I gotta tell my little rookies here. Why are you? They were bashing me on Deutsch.
ARDX. Semi.
This is nice.
TME.
I'd
TME.
got to copy and repaste this to my Bearcats.
TME. At SPCE. TME. NTES. 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 NTES.
To all my vet friends. All right, back to work. Man, that was nice. I'm in this stock I've been in it at 16. It's a really, I've been calling this for 3 weeks at 16, 2 weeks.
BIDU.
Oh shit, I did it again.
CWEB. NAOV. IDEX. LGHL. TKAT. PRFX. PRFX. DADA. JD. CPOP. ALZN. EEM. EEM. DPW. LGHL. LGHL. ORPH. ORPH. TKAT. TKAT. GOTU.
TCAT.
TKAT.
I got to put that on the watch list here. Let me see you look at it first.
GOTU. GOTU. BNGO. GOTU.
Free market, so no news.
LGHL. LGHL. GOTU. 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 YQ. FNGU.
Here's
FNGU.
Goldman Sachs downgrades Goto to sell, lowers price target to 260.
TLSA.
Goldman Sachs, I hate you.
LGHL. RLX. RLX. ASHR.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
JKS. TLSA.
This is one to watch. Go to
TLSA.
today
MDGM.
for scalp day trade.
VIPs. TIGR. ORPH.
Back to 260.
ORPH.
I mean, yeah,
ACOR.
260 easily. A descending pattern.
HBBT. HBBT.
Right there's resistance to break to 349.
AZRX.
Do that and we'll get to 422. I'm gonna put this on my go-to list.
MICT.
GOTU.
IMV.
I gotta go to this right now.
IMGU.
Oh. Can I share you my good luck charm this weekend?
DISCSA. FNGU.
That's my good luck charm.
BIDU. BIDU. BIDU.
I made a wonderful salad with that carrot.
BABA. NRXP. BABA. BABA. SPC.
So we're gonna have a good week.
SPC. BABA.
I sent this to a girl and she thought I was being dirty.
NRXP.
I said, no. I said, that's a carrot. That ain't what you think it is, honey. How dare you?
FNGU.
It's inappropriate.
RLX. TIGR. CPOP. CPOP. CPOP.
So watch the tape today on GoTo.
CPOP.
I got 2 minutes here if I decide I want to take the trade or not. I'll put GoTo over here. Apple better turn around.
PRFX. I go to my other screen. YVR.
Does that make sense?
RLX. GOED. BIDU.
C-pop. Somebody's out of pop.
BZ.
Baidu new low. Ooh, Baidu.
NRXP.
Baidu is a money-making machine. When it's time.
RAAS.
I don't think I failed on this. Ooh, I don't think I failed on this trade yet.
BIDU.
Might have, but I can't remember it.
WIMI.
We broke a major support down here.
EEM. New CCXI FUTU JZXN NAOV 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 NCTY NAOV 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 Semi NAOV
NAOV's popping. Check it out. NAOV.
Semi GPS.
Why, brother? Report of UTI treatment. Okay. Triples in very active trading after upbeat report on UTI treatment.
BTCM CIDM.
So I've got the fibs on this one here. $397. 397's hard resistance. I've got 420. This is one we were talking about on Friday.
ALZN.
Looks like another sneaky snake.
IDRY. BTBT. ALZN. ALZN. BTBT. ALZN.
This sneaky snake has two faces.
BTBT. XELA. ITRM. AGFY. ITRM. EDZ. ITRM. ITRM. XBIO. XBIO.
This is a two-headed sneaky snake.
XBIO. 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 XBIO.
There's your rattler.
XELA.
I got a story I can tell you about a rattler, man. Oh, that don't look pretty at all.
Eyes.
Speaking of eyes, it's a two-headed sneaky snake.
Sava.
This guy's crazy. I listen to this guy 8 hours a day. He's talking about sneaky snake.
NRBT.
XBIO.
BBIG.
Oh, BT.
LTHL.
Oh, there's Be
BT.
Big. I always said, if you're going to go in, be big. What was that? N-O. I got to remember N-O-A-V.
API. 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 AEI. NRXP.
Apple's setting up.
NRXP. 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 NRXP.
We have NRXP.
NRXP.
NRXP is on our hot list.
NRXP. 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 NRXP.
This one's on our hot list to watch.
Any. NRXP. 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 CTO. NRXP.
Careful with China.
NRXP. CLSK. IPA.
China's always careful with China. China's my biggest flag on Tesla.
IPA.
I got two flags.
BTBT.
Tesla should fly today.
BTBT. BTBT. BTBT.
Why?
BTBT. BTBT.
Because of Dogecoin. There it goes.
NRXP. 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 NRXP.
I'm about ready to sing my McDonald's song.
NRXP. NRXP. NRXP.
Tesla. Oh, McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
SGIC. BTBTIO. BTBT.
On that farm he had a Tesla.
NRXT.
E-I-E-I-O.
BTBT.
But he needed a grid, and he needed to plug it in.
XBIO.
Oh, McDonald had a farm.
NRXP.
Now look at the setup on Tesla. The double bottom with the 21 crossing over, the 9 crossing over the 21.
IPA.
Then you got the
IPA.
golden cross.
XBIO. 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 NRXP.
Oh, sneaky snake with 2 heads today.
XBIO. XBIO. IPA.
And the good luck carrot.
IPA. 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 XBIO. IPA. XBIO. IPA.
What is that on my thumb there?
XBIO. XBIO.
You see that thing right there?
XBIO. Tall. XBIO. XBIO. XBIO.
I'm curious what that is.
XBIO. 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 XBIO.
Look at them fingers, how chopped up they are.
IPAIO. IPA.
There's something on the end of that finger right there. I gotta try to figure that out. Can I magnify it up one more time? That looks to me like larva. Or it could be a big old pile of wax.
IPA. MT.
I have to do some further investigation on the finger there. You got to watch where you put your fingers sometimes. I think I was cleaning out my sink when I was doing that.
XBIO. 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 XBIO.
But
XBIO. XBIO.
if you haven't followed my Twitter links,
SPRT.
it's down below.
XBIO. 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 XBIO.
I've got a couple charts down there too.
XBIO. 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 XBIO.
But
XBIO.
I put alerts in here over the weekend.
XBIO. XBIO. PRXXIO.
XBIO is popping and I'm not even looking at it. I should be shamed. But I was gonna say, oh, I didn't put my Dodge here.
APRE, HVBT.
Or did I? I think I did. Yep.
QTT.
So this is the resistance we got to break. 648.44 on Tesla. Hard
Cold.
resistance at
Yeah.
663.44.
Cold.
This is the chart that I did on it here.
TIGR. TIGR.
Let me show you something here on the 3 month. So we've been in the
Coil.
Darvis box
Coil.
for 3 months,
Coil.
for a good
AEHR.
month here.
XBIO.
We broke out-
XBIO. XBIO. XBIO.
Now,
XBIO. 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 XBIO.
I gotta look at this.
XELA. XBIO. LIZI. LIZI. UPC. MT. Wish. SPC. SPC. XBIO. Wish.
Okay, I put an order in for 500 shares of XBIO. At 292. Looking at this right in here. And 305. These are your 3 support levels. Then 292 will be the strong buy.
PRFX. Any. Semi. 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 Semi.
Go get some water going.
XBIO.
Uh-oh, shit.
XBIO. XBIO.
I gotta jump in it.
SPC. XBIO. 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 Semi.
Came have a drink of coffee.
XBIO. XBIO.
387.
XBIO. XBIO.
29 long. 430.
XBIO. MT. LUMN. Agree.
She agrees. We're going to
HCWB.
get along just fine
SY.
today.
LUMN. LUMN. Any. VUZI. MT.
See, here's your 3 white
Ken.
soldiers.
Ken.
An extension on out.
Dome. Coil. Gold.
Then we created a sneaky snake flag here, a pennant flag, and now we're going to pull back to support right there. So this is the next channel, somewhere in
SQ,
here,
SQ,
331,
SQ,
actually
oil.
336. This road was pretty hot. XBIO.
XBIO. XBIO. XBIO. XBIO. Cold. XBIO. XBIO.
Now we're at resistance. We got to break the next 3. So this is a scale out position here.
Cold.
And keep the core. I'm really liking the tape. This is
FUTU.
early morning now. This thing can just, oh,
FUTU.
not like that.
FUTU. 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 TEDU. FUTU. PRFX. FUTU.
Now she's starting to cuss at me, and I don't appreciate that.
FUTU.
And just for that, I'm leaving. I'll never come back again.
XBIO. 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 JZXN. Coil.
There, boom. We hit 397.
Cold. Cold. IPA. IPH. IPA. IPA. Boil. Tone. FUTU. Boil. FUTU.
Oh, stop it.
FUTU. 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 FUTU.
I'll look at you in a second. Just quit cussing. Can't take it.
XBIO. XBIO. XBIO.
Now you can talk. Just don't cuss. What's this?
Cold.
Exotic
Oil.
sells
Oil.
4.6 million shares of common stock to institutional investor at $270 a share. warrants and exercise price at $3.30 a share. Announces 12 million private placement
mRNA,
on premium to market. 12 point, what the? Okay, take profit. Now there's
ZH,
bio focus on the agent of the offering is exclusive placement, so that this is a good offering. Introduces placement of agent fees expense of 2.5 million, 15 million approximately cash basis is given to any of the warrants, so this is good. Will be exercised. So they're wanting to get some money up in a peaceful, what should I write here?
FUTU,
Oh, God.
XBIO, 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 XBIO.
Okay, the next resistance, I think, 428. We hit 420. Or we come close.
ZH, XPOA, XBIO, 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 XBIO,
Mr.
XBIO,
Wainwright.
XBIO, XBIO.
Okay, I got 428 to break.
XBIO, 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 XBIO.
Okay.
XBIO, XBIO, XBIO.
Who's in the trade with me?
XBIO. Yola.
I scaled out 300 shares at 438. I got
GPS.
200 left.
GPS. XBIO. 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 XBIO.
Let's see him go to 585.
XBIO. XBIO.
585 hard resistance.
NNDM. ZH. APRE. APRE. FUTU. 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 FUTU.
Okay. Just wish you would. I just don't like that word.
GPS.
Last person that said that to me got a
GSAD.
black eye.
mRNA. mRNA.
It's definitely had a hard sell-off. Trying to lower concerns of the country. Chinese crackdown. There's your answer. China.
GEDU. Show. FUTU. FUTU. mRNA. FUTU. mRNA. mRNA. mRNA, mRNA, mRNA,
mRNA.
mRNA.
This is
mRNA,
another one. It's on my
MT.
hot list. Oh man, I got it. Bam! I had so many bears arguing with me on this. They just don't know how to identify the flags. This is an exception to the
NRGD.
descending triangle. Why? Because it didn't
Jump,
complete
jump.
the triple. It had to go down one more time. Triple top, pull back, and then break out if it wanted to break out. This is a highly,
MT.
it got put in what this, it got put in, oh, uh-oh. Alzheimer's conference. We're getting updates on the FDA approval. Government investment, so they're going to be taking some
HBBT.
government money off the coffers. That's probably why it's done so well. And who's this idiot here? Mundura shares are trading higher after the EMA said it is recommending granting extensions of the oh, it's not a 8-9 EMA. Okay. It's all for the children.
mRNA, mRNA.
That's why this stock's running. It's for the children. You remember Bill Clinton when he did his for the children speech? And then he turned around and cheated on his wife. All for the children. He's a good role model for me. I started cheating on my girlfriend about that time, and I got broke up with. I wasn't as lucky as he was to have such a lovely wife as Hillary.
HBBT, HBBT, FUTU, HBBT, FUTU, HBBT, HBBT,
Bull flag, Jimmy called on Friday.
FUTU, FUTU,
On Myrna.
FUTU, FUTU, SY, FUTU, SY.
Yeah.
FUTU.
Don't cheat on your girlfriend. That's the first thing I tell my woman. You ever cheat on me,
HBBT, HBBT, HBBT.
it's over. I don't care what you do. Just don't cheat. That's why we're here learning how to do charts.
Agree.
She agrees. Finally.
NNDM.
See, here's an example. The 9 crossing the 21. Now everything's bull. This is my,
EWH.
I don't use this chart much. So I am going to get rid of it. I am tired of I'm sticking with my SMAs and the 9 from here on out. I don't think I just love the SMAs, and I love that 9 EMA. I think when you get, it's a fast moving average. The EMAs are. Simple is a price action moving average error. Average.
CLSK.
I don't want that one there. That's got that new chart I'm looking at.
FUTU. FUTU.
I forgot what chart I had this
FUTU.
on. I'm gonna have to go back through some of my stuff. I used to have a real cool chart though.
FUTU.
I had this on.
FUTU.
Let me pull up another idea here.
HNY. FUTU.
We won't get
MTFL.
bearish on this until that 9 crosses down below the 21.
RSLS.
And it looks to me like this needs to hold right
XPDI.
here, this line. That's where you got the
NNDN.
ascending triangle. You see, this is on a 1 minute chart. If you pull up the 3 minute,
MT. MT.
you're not going to be able to see that pattern. You see what I'm saying? On a 3 minute or on a 1 minute,
mRNA. EDZ.
you can see the flag. You can see the flags right here, see?
mRNA. mRNA. mRNA.
But on the 3 minute, they're not visible to the human eye.
CMO.
All they are is 3 white soldiers. And that would be
mRNA.
a cell ticket. Back to the 9 now.
FUTU.
This has got to hold here.
mRNA. FUTU. mRNA. CMO.
No,
CRBU.
on the 1 minute,
FUTRBU.
on the 1 minute,
FUTU.
I would have failed the 9 and I would have exited the trade a lot sooner. On the 3
mRNA.
minute, I'd still be in the trade. Because it's holding the 9. So I'd still be in the trade on the 3 minute chart.
FUTU. FUTU.
Gosh,
mRNA.
can't you just
mRNA.
agree with me?
TLRY.
But see, I would have already exited the trade on the 1 minute.
FUTU.
Now I would have
CMO.
probably stayed in the
CMO.
trade on the
FUTU.
3 minute.
FUTU. FUTU.
But we got negativity down here, see?
INSG.
But people use
mRNA.
that 9. And there you are on 3 minute.
mRNA.
You can trade any time frame you
mRNA.
want.
mRNA. mRNA. mRNA.
This is something-
mRNA. mRNA. So
Once you develop a strategy and a time frame, you can trade within that time frame differently than a different time frame of what I trade in. What I'm saying is the market allows you to do that. So when you're building your strategy, you got to kind of fine tune it a little bit and trade what the market tells you with your strategy. Let's say if you like to trade the 3 minute time frame, then get accustomed to the 3 minute time frame and you can trade that strategy. I see you're off the 9. You got buys coming in. I can trade anything, any chart, any time frame, because I've done it so many times. You know, over 1 million charts, every bit of over that I've looked at. And they're not all the same kind of chart. But here's a time frame that would be good and easier on the eye for a not so novice trader. Still keeping you in the trade. We break the 9 and we got that big spread to the 21, you know, hit that market ticket or sell and get the heck out of Dodge. Now see, I'm out on the 1 minute already up here at 409. Now you look at the 3 minute, you would have been out at 373 or even less. If you trade my strategy. If it's your strategy, you might have a little longer stop loss. But that's the difference in the time frames. And that's why I like using the 1 minute. People ask, why do you like using the 1 minute? Because it tells me stories before the 3 minute can. And I'm looking at the trade 2 minutes ahead of everybody else. And I'm looking for patterns. You know, got to have a pattern. So I'm looking for patterns, places of consolidation, something that held support. But this thing can keep drawing. Now that you broke that, and you got this right here. Now this is what we've got to learn. You got the squeeze with the 9 rising up. Then you got the 9 crossing down the 21. I, of course, again, was out of the trade when on the 1 minute. Once we broke down below the 9. And seeing this happen before it happened, 3 minutes in advance. Now you wouldn't have saw that move on the 3 minute until it already happened. But see, you're still keeping in the trade. As long as the body of this candle can stay above here, you're still game on the 3 minute. I could be back in the trade. Let me look at the 1 minute here and tell you if I'd go back in the trade or not. Not yet. There's no way I'd take this trade yet on the 1 minute. I'd wait for it to pull back here. I couldn't see that. The 328. Let's see what happens. Look here. You see where I'm coming from now? I already know where the stock's going to pull back. It's the bottom of that triangle. First support's right here. Now I'm really getting excited about this trade because the confirmation of the 50 down on my support level. I want to identify the trade before it happens. And I want to get out of the trade before the move happens. And I want to get in the trade before the move happens. With the crossing of the 9. That's what I want to do. Six flags.
APRE.
Microsoft looking good out of the gate today. Keep a real good eye on Microsoft. OSAT
AHT.
580. I mentioned it. We just hit it. OSAT.
Cold.
I got
MF. Cold. Cold. GS80. Rio. Oil.
Okay, here we are. Now this is the top of the ascending triangle here. Time for the first support
BSQR.
at 352. The second one is just down there on the 50. For it to really stay bullish, it needs to hold that 50. And that's that. This could bounce off the top of this triangle, but
NBFY.
336 is what I like.
CRTD.
I gotta make me some coffee and I'll be right
LUMN.
back.
LUMN.
But we're getting ready to have a TTM turn here. Let's look for some volume pickup on the price here on the green. We got the volume bar down at the very
IMB.
bottom. When the buys start coming in, this green will start getting a little bit.
IMB. IMB.
See what happens here when the green comes in? You get these big spikes. So as the red creates divergence. And we're getting ready to squeeze. Something's going to happen right here. If I'm looking at this right. See if it squeezes here.
STRR.
You're a grand old flag, you're a high flying flag. Forever may it wave.
STRR.
Though
STRR.
acquaintance be
STRR.
forgot. Na na na.
STRR.
Oh, look at that. Perfect.
STRR.
Watch. We're going to break the 9. Ha 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 ha. Come on, dude. It's pre-market though. It's a little bit tougher.
KC. LUMN. NBFY.
Okay, forget 336. This is looking good. Just squeeze. What makes coffee? If it hits 336, let me know. Bam. I can't leave. Watch GOTU today.
MTN.
There we go. Here it is. 338. Let's see what happens here. Small risk.
ATIP. AZRX.
Through 36.
IMV.
No lower.
IMV. 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 IMV.
I'm tense right now. Look at my eyes. Look at them.
IMV.
Look at them.
IMV. JG.
I need something.
IMV. IMV. IMV.
I need something.
IMV. MT. NUWE.
Okay, set my stop here. That's it. No lower than this. 225 is where my stop is set.
ELCT.
I'm setting my mental stop at 225. I'm going to learn to cut my losses fast. I'll give myself a 11-cent leverage here. I can't see. There's just
GRFX.
looking too good here at the tape is. We got a nice little green volume bar coming in.
XELA. FUTU. 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 OCGN. 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 Dale. OCGN. Dale. OCGN. 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 CTIB FUTU 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 OCGN OCGN FUTU 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 OCGN 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 IM OCGN FUTU FUTU OCGN OCGN
Getting ready to have a squeeze, I think.
FUTU
This
FUTU
50 crosses above the 21. Smaller squeeze. But I'm in here too long now.
IMV 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 IMV
I'm gonna put in a fake sell. Snap looking good this morning still.
FUTU 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 FUTU
Tesla on the VWAP.
FUTU FUTU
See if we can build any divergence up here. Go make my coffee. Just wasting my time right now.
AEHR AEHR IMB IMB AEHR MT IMB AEI IMB 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 AEHR AEHR IMB AEHR IMB 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 FUTU FUTU IMB IMB MTSL
Go, baby, go.
MT FUTU FUTU FUTU
now.
FUTU FUTU FUTU
They're buying at the ask. FUDU will be turning around eventually.
XELA six ATIP GPS GPS ATIP ATIP MT MT
363, I want to break it. 363.
PTIX IMV 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 IMV
I want to put a prayer out to the people in West Michigan for that tornado that got hit. A friend of mine's brother got affected pretty bad with it. So I have a special fund I donate. It's called the Natural Disaster Fund. I'll be trying to find a food bank to help them out. But I only invest in two things: Operation Smile and Disaster Fund. I was also a big, huge, I made a lot of money for muscular dystrophy. I'd say over $500,000 in hard work.
ATIP.
So yeah, I went to muscular dystrophy camp, bowl-a-thons. In college, I had a few things going on. We actually
YQ.
raised $110,000 in a bowl-a-thon for muscular dystrophy. So that was pretty good. Pretty good achievement.
DNLI.
But this thing's gonna quit playing around with me, or I'm gonna have to just get out so I can relax. I only got 200 shares to begin with, so it ain't nothing to the core. And I'm putting an imaginary buy at 336.
ATIP.
Ah, look what we got here. I just now saw it. Watch the play. The 9 crossing the 21.
LUMN. CH.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 minutes now. I'm only going to allow myself a little bit more time in this trade. Last year I was hospitalized for high blood pressure, so I've had to take a different approach to how I trade. This can affect your health pretty much if you don't stay in the loop. Okay, this is it. I got one more minute. This thing, I'm out. Screw it.
TEDU.
Out. I played around with it too long. I'll wait for it to come back down to here to 292, 293.
MOXC.
And I'll go get my coffee here. Screw it. 15 minutes is long enough for me to be in a scalp.
PRFX. E. CLSK.
Now it's going to go up. We were looking at XBIO. I'll give you a little rundown what I'm looking at. Here we got about 1 minute here before we get a market rush. And we'll talk about what I'm looking at. I traded XBIO this morning on the chased it and got out just now the rest of my shares and watch it bounce. Okay, I'm watching Tesla.
MDLA.
Here it is.
MDLA trip.
New rides down to 731. Damn. Ride.
Verb. Arts.
Understanding Nordstrom's unusual. What's going on with Lucid SPAC partner Churchill Capital stock?
Rio.
See, this was hyped up to go to 30
Verb.
and stay above 30.
Verb.
Ride was.
YGMC. MITQ. YGMC.
I'm watching Tesla. Let's get our watch list out.
Alf.
We've got our
Alf.
watch list
Alf.
just for this
Alf.
reason here.
Alf.
This is the watch list we created Friday. Let me
DBGI.
That's not that one. I'm gonna have to clean up my
PRFX.
charts. I'm getting too much in here.
YGMC.
Oh, it's over here. I'm moving over here.
TIGR. MT. YGMC. TIGR. MT. Rio.
Damn, there it goes. There's the cross. Ah, Jim. No?
YGMC. AEHL.
This is our watch list we started Friday. This week's lesson's all about the watch list, how we formulate,
YGM.
how we keep it updated, and how we keep it fresh and how we keep it clean. The watch list is a must-have in your strategy. You should create a watch list of at least 5 tickers every day from here on out. Get in that habit of doing it every day and see how many times them same stocks repeat themselves. Now, what's made me a good trader, and I've last night I was watching a podcast on YouTube, and they were talking about the same thing. And I want to make this very clear. I trade the same tickers constantly. I got different strategies throughout the day. So I've got the watch list, which are my major strategy tickets, the ones that I'm always got good volume, always has social media activity, and they're very popular. CCIV is not a popular stock on here by any means, and it'll probably leave the watch list real soon. But I'm going to be looking at the volume on these things today, and I'm going to determine what's going to stay and what's not going to stay. Just look at it at the end of the day, at the volume. So this is our top 20, or not our, this is our top list that we just kind of threw together Friday. Now, I got XBIO on the list today, so I need to add that or create a new watch list and keep that XBIO on there. It's got 8 million, this has probably got 8 million in volume already. And the market's, and Apple's coming in second, so I want to look at the volume. Those are the ones that are going to attract my attention. And also, when the market opens, the percentage thing will come up here. It'll either be red or green. So I go off the percent a lot of times on a stock that's pulled back or broke out. That lets me know if it's got momentum or if it carries. So I'll be flipping this back and forth, looking at what's possible trade for that. And then I'll be doing the same thing with the volume. I like to keep that volume on top, and then I'll also maybe add in here now this is another thing. When you add shares, you want to know what size of float. Ameritrade is never right with that number. It's always off. So don't rely on Ameritrade for the size of float. Either go to FinViz or work off Trade Ideas or something. But we're going to keep this watch list going. We're going to show you how to work it this week. And that's going to be all the week's lesson. Plus I'm going to be throwing the past lessons that we've learned in the past 5 weeks into this week's lesson. I'm going to keep reminding you of key elements of those lessons, period. So, like I've said before, this is not a call center. This is a learning center, and I'll help you with any trade you're in. All you got to do is ask if I'm not busy playing around here. But I don't want to be known. I want to be known as somebody that actually taught you how to trade, and I don't want to be known as somebody that just points out runs up and down. You're going to see to believe just by watching me, but you're going to also learn to believe in yourself and turn your accounts around or however. But like I said, that's my main purpose here for now, and it always has been my main purpose since I've started doing this 17 years ago, is to learn and then share. And like I said, I have an extended trend line method that I look for places of consolidation and chart patterns, and that's how I come up with my trend lines. They're not run on any algorithm, and they're not copied off anybody out there. They're all straight from my heart. Are they right? Yeah. Are they wrong? Yeah. Are the percentages greater to the right? Yeah. A lot. But it's patience and I'm writing them down. So this week it's the watch list, and then I want to do this for a little bit longer, then maybe take a vacation. I want to get up to 1,000 on my YouTube channel before I think about a Discord channel. And then I'm kind of leery about that responsibility anymore. Maybe I'll just have like a YouTube TV or a Skype TV. Or you can just watch me throughout the day, and I don't have to be bothered with people's egos. I hate egos. I just walk away from one's ego. There's never a right or wrong way, and that's what I'm trying to say. That's what the market can dictate how you trade, as long as you develop a good strategy and a good time frame. So we're going to go ahead and look at some stocks now. Time, T-Y-M-E. Time after time.
ATIP.
And I want to look at this one more time and say how stupid I was to sell.
MRIN. ATIP.
Son of a bitch. I see the good setup.
LAZR. MTSL.
I see the good setup.
MTSL.
I called 336.
AJG.
These dotted lines are old extended trend lines from the beginning of the year. I saw the 21 getting ready to cross right here.
ATIP. ATIP.
Before it happened.
ATIP. ATIP.
And she bounced up. Now she's right back in support again. But at least I could have got out with some money. But I wouldn't know. Hell, I wouldn't know to sell that or not.
Ing.
Okay, time. I can tell that I'm going to be stuck on trades today, so I got to break that habit right off the bat.
PHG. MT. FTI. LFC. SPI.
Raybo, hello, my friend. Wow, good to see you.
MRIN.
Good to see you. This guy, he's a monster, man.
MRIN.
He takes care of his person. He takes care of his body. He's a fitness freak.
ATIP.
Good to see you.
EURN.
Subscribe and ring that bell. We're going to look at time here.
LAZR. LAZR.
Support's going to be right here on time. The first one at 133. Let's see what kind of news it has. U.S. patent claims covering use of torsine based drug delivery method to treat cancer. This is very good news. Very good news here. So let's go to the year. We got a double bottom. I already called that baby out last month. Okay, we got to break 110. Let's before we take the trade, it's got to break 112.
Heads. PHG. PHG.
This is good news. Let me see where we are. We're probably past that already. Shit, Jim. I did it again, didn't I?
PHG.
Here, let's clean this up. I'll just clean it up, period. Start fresh. This is good news. This can, in fact, I'm going to message time. 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 Resistance to break is 149. Support to hold is going to be this triangle right here at
MRIN.
128. Okay, let me see here. I gotta get my order ready.
XPDI. ATIP. ATIP PHG. DNLI. PHG. 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 PHG.
Okay,
Rio.
Breaks 149.
CYCN. Rio.
This is good news. This, probably wouldn't. If you can get down to 135, or she'll go ahead and break out here at 149. Then we're going to go to the 6 months.
Pets. Pets. Pet. PHG. Pets. Tall. Pet. Tall. Pets. Pets. IMG.
We'll take it to 162
PHG.
and 170. Hope you're in it.
Pets.
Scalping material for now with a core. I think we definitely can go higher.
Pets. ARLP.
I got
Tall. Tall. Tall.
there it is right there. 177.
Tall.
There it is right there. 188
Tall. Tall.
to the 200.
Tall.
So we'll get out 194.
Tall.
Three-minute candle frame looks perfect for confirmation. For supports on the 3 minute. I got that off the 1 minute.
Baba. 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 DYNT. Baba.
So
SPI.
no lower.
Baba.
128 is an ideal entry.
Baba. 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 Baba.
Baba. Yeah, I like this trade here.
ATIP.
135. Let's see if it holds.
ATIP. Tall. Tall. ATIP.
Oh, it's 716. I got to get out of here.
ATIP.
I'm going to go to work and leave this scanner running. I'll shut off the music. But,
Game. Game.
where's my watch list at? I got to get to work.
ATIP. VNET.
I'm putting time on the watch list. There she goes. What'd I say, 194?
E.
Not popping on the scanner either. Should.
So who? Rio. Ride.
194.
Game. Ing.
Da-da. Time after time.
ATIP, ATIP, ATIP.
Bell bottom daily on the IMV. This is our object. We've got to have the crystal ball.
IMV.
We were going to try to predict the entries and the exits.
Dale. San.
This is a very nice chart. This is real
Yeah.
good news. Cancer,
WDH.
the delivery of a method.
DNLI.
You look for the keywords in the headline.
ATOS.
Patent,
PRFS.
drug delivery. An easier way to deliver a drug. Dig into the news and figure out what really is good and what just is mediocre. We'll make a stock run. Good eye, Shirley.
Zim. Dale.
IVM got some 250. Who else said something about IVM? Somebody sent me a message about it just now.
Ride. Ride.
Thank you, Shirley.
ADTX. Dale. Dale.
IMV. I was looking at something else.
Tall. Tall. ATOS. Tall.
They got a $14
Tall.
price target on this thing. They
Tall.
closed a public
Tall.
offering.
Tall. Tall.
IVM,
Tall.
there's
Tall.
two good reasons for a good bounce for this trade. I mean, this is way undervalued compared to what Wells Fargo thinks.
SBS. Tall. Arts. Tall. 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 EDU.
Yeah, that's a good bottom play right here, buddy. You,
EDU.
oh, shit.
Tall. Tall. EDU. Tall.
287. Your next resistance to break
Tall.
on IMV.
Tall.
And 314
Tall.
in that channel
Tall.
where that 200 is, if it holds. Then 222 is your first support right now. 222 and then no lower than the 203 area.
Rio.
That's your support channel.
CMO. 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 CMO.
Yeah, I'd like to take it that 200. Well, I'm going to get out of here. I got to get to work.
XPDI. BZ. Hold.
Thanks for stopping in, Rebo. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't yet. I'll tell her you got a ring. You stole my love from me. I'll be
Rio.
back at open.
mRNA, mRNA,
Oh, mRNA.
mRNA,
Tesla looking strong. Getting ready to break resistance.
mRNA, Rio, Rio,
I hope you got
Rio,
that with me on Friday.
gene, gene,
mRNA
mRNA,
375 target.
gene, 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 gene,
I'm
gene,
gonna have to
gene,
clean this chart up too.
NBFY,
Okay, I gotta go. This is it.
gene, 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 FTI, DNLI, MT, AREC, ARAB, MT, DNLI, 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 YQ, YQ, ING, CRBU, CRBU, BLRX, AEHR, AEHR, MRIN, 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 SPI, SPI, SPI. MRIN, MRIN, MRIN. CRBU. TRKA. 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 TIGR. TIGR. ATIP, CAN. ATIP. IMV. CLNN. TIGR. NKLA, ATIP. CLNN. Gene. XPDI. GPS. ATIP. Aeon. Aeon, 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 Aeon. Aeon, Aeon, Aeon. ATIP. GPS. TIGR. TIGR. Ye. TIGR. FHS. GPS, MRIN. STAF, 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 STAF. STAF, 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 STAF. STAF, STAF, MFGP, NCTY. SAVA, STAF, 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 STAF. SAVA, SAVA, ENIA, CTY, SAVA, 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 STAF, STAF, TIGR, STAF, SAVA, STAF, TIGR, open, SAVA, 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 TIGR, TIGR. Aeon, ASTR, ASTR, Aeon, ASTR, Aeon, Aeon. IMT, ANVS. STAF, 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 STAF. STAF, 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 STAF. STAF IMV Time RCKT EAF CSTFS BKMX Mike CDXCD STT PA SYK ATIP 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 ADTX SPRT JZXN 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 SPRT JZXL SPRT 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 JZXN SPRT BDRY ISE Open Open ATIP ISE Open Open GPS ATIP 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 SPRT SPRT EVGO HIMX 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 XPDI HIMX HIMX XTNT BLRX ISE Ict. Ict. Time. IMV. Coin. 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 EVLV. WLTW. WLTW. Coin. AVXL. TLIS. WLTW. Coin, coin, coin. AJG. Coin. WLTW. Coin, 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 coin. Ict. CIDM. ZTO. STRR NTEC STRR NTEC TRKA JZXN JZXN IMV LKCO WLTW TCOM ATIP ATIP ZME DYNT WLTW WLTW CMO ATIP 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 SOHU WLTW PG TXN MXIM ATIP ATIP MICT REI JZXN JZXN ICT JZXN Curry MF MF PTIX GMVD MF NTEC, NTEC, NTEC. GMVD. NTEC. 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 LEDs, NTEC. DNLI. NTEC. WLTW, WLTW. NTEC. NTEC, NTEC, NTEC. U. TCOM, TCOM, NTEC. SPRT. NTEC, 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 NTEC. NTEC, NTEC. Co. WLTW, NTEC, 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 NTECOM, ZME, VIOT, IGC, IGC, IGC. NTEC, WLTW, NTEC, WLTW, NTEC, 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 ATIP, ATIP, cold, boiled, coil, cold. TBLA. ATIP, ATIP. NTEC, ATIP, NTEC, NTEC, NTEC. NOV. SPRT, SPRT, SPRT. SPRT, 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 SPRT. SPRT. Boil. Cold. 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 home, cold, 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 boil, CMO, cold, SPRT, MDGS, MDGS, CBAGS, CBAGS, CBAT, CBAT, MDGS, CBAT, 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 IMV, CBAT. Cold, 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 boil. Verb, verb. MDGS, DNLI, Lex, ATOS, 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 ATOS. JG, JG. ATOS, HAP, boil. ATOS. TCOM, PRFX, cold, cold, PRFX, boil, PRFX, SPRT, SPRT, cold, cold. PRFX, cold. MITK, PRFX. CMO. MDRR. PRFX. PRFX. ATIPs. ATIP. ATIP. BRTX. ATIP. 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 SPRT. TCOM, TCOM, NURO, PRFX, SPRT, PRFX, DNLI, NURO, DNLI, NURO, SPRT, Agree. SPRT, CMO, NURO, 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 SPRT, SPRT, NURO, 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 NURO. SPRT, NURO, 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 SPRT, SPRT, NURO, BRPX. DNLI. SPRT, 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 SPRT. Blin, 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 Blin. SPRT, SPRT, BRPX, SPRT, 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 VRPX, TCOM, Blin, INMB, INMB, AEHR, AEHR, SPRT, SPRT, INMB, 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 TCOM, TCOM, any SPRT, 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 DNLI, SPRT, DNLI, SPRT, DNLI, SPRT, RFX, DNLI, DNLI, any, SGOC, has, SPRT, any, SPRT, SPRT, TCOM, SPRT, 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 any, SPRT, INMB, INMB, DNLI, 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 IPG, NURO, 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 SGOC, 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 ADTX, AEHR, OCGHR, has, INMB, JZXN, NURO, NURO, JZXN, NURO, 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 TCO, NURO, 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 SGLC, IPG, NURO, 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 AZRX, Spot, APPH, CBAT, AEHR, AEHR, has, AEHR, AEHR, MTSL, ARVL, Lex, OCG, TPGY, NVFY, OCG, MITK, NVFY, APPH, PRPO, IMV, NVFY, XPDI, SPRT, ZME, SPRT, GROM, SPRT, ATIP, SPRT, SPRT, NVFY, APPH, ATIP, CO, KMPH, TCOM, AJG, TCOM, DQ, ATIP, ATIP, SPRT, 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 ATIP, SPRT, 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 SNPX, 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 SPRT, SNPX, SPRT, SNPX, SNPX, SNPX. SPRT, SPRT. ATIP, 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 ATIP. AHT, REI. AHT, AHT, ride, AHT, ride, AHT, ride, 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 ride. NRBO. Ride, 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 ride. Ride, 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 ride. Ride. AHT. Game. Ride, 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 AHT. Ride, 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 game. BNTX, 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 BNTX. DBGI. NTNX. SOXL, SOXL, SOXL. AMC, AMC. Aeon, NM. Wave. EURN. Aeon, 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 Aeon. AHT, 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 AMC, AHT, AMC, 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 BBIG. AMC. S, S, BNTX, MF. AMC. AMC, 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 MF, XTNT. ICT. UXIN. BBL. BNTX. BBL. BBL. HIMX. Any. UXIN, Co. UXIN, BNTX. UXIN. BNTX, BNTX, BNTX. BNTX. MRIN, 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 BSQR, MRIN, MRIN. MITQ, MITQ. BBIG. MF, MF. AMC. ATOS, 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 ATOS. ATOS. SOXL. ATOS. HIMX. SOXL. E. TUYA. Aeon, Aeon, Aeon. Aeon, Aeon, Aeon. Time. Has. AREC, 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 AREC. EDU. EDU. SOXL. CBAT. MITK, OB, MITK, OB. SID, WIMI, REAX, WIMI, REAX. TRN, TRN. DTSS, OB. Has, AREC. 80. Has. SSRM. More. VT. Play. FTI. EDU. EDU, XELA. SID. Works. SGH. Posh.
All right.
ART.
I'm gonna switch her over here and get
Sid.
relaxed.
Deo.
Tessa still needs to break that trend line that I drew. See how it's hugging that trend line? You're gonna learn how to do that. You hang around with me. It's all about patterns. 3 minutes. There she goes. There she blows. I'm a good luck charm to you, baby. Microsoft, break that 200. Triple top on Tesla. Let's have a good day.
SPRT AMC AATIGRTIAC MSFDKNG BID AMCWAC SNAP INYNT PLTR SOQQQ IWLAPC FB TSALF TCOM UAL QQQ BP AAL NCLH
Apple's got to get to 150. We got to break 148.75.
PDD
Ford's back up. I noticed
CUK
there.
TNA Dow Plug VZ XLE FUTU TLRY PF Momo
BTBT and DYNT are running.
TZAL
BTBT,
JGM
Roku, and Oxy, OXY, PLTR, Snap pullback,
WMCL NRXP KWEB MSC
Snap knife, good deal, man.
TDOC TIG
I got laughed at for getting out of that trade too, didn't I? Screw them people. I take profit.
Mara TCOM TSL PFE AAL KMI Vale MRNA IWM MOS
All right, Tesla, bam!
BTP NCL
Who's in Tesla with me?
KHS SAVA CHPT HAL SPC TNA
I hope you watched that video last week.
GLD GMTS XLE
Okay, I'm going to sell some contracts. Let's see here. Bam, hit resistance 657.
GM, MDLA, CSCO, MDLA, AMC, TLRY, IBM, SNGX, IQMO, INTC, KWEB, Sophie, NCLA, AMZM,
Oh man, I'm up on SQQ.
NAOV, IQ, C, NTES, SPC, SQ, FFB,
Where's my snap target?
SOM, BNDX,
Way down here, 74.35.
WMOXCAAL, ETUCHPT,
We got a double bottom here. Well, we got first support right here at 74.88.
KO.
On snap.
URO, XLER, UAWZ, GLD, U, BIDYPL, PYPL,
No, you don't swing something that's run like this. If you do, you just might as well just throw it in the trash.
WH, coin,
You just understand what side of the street I'm on.
INTC, JD, X, RE, TWTR, bind, AMCOC, LAC, TTCRBU, SOXL, Riot, mRNA, Mu, NVAX, Uber, XLUPL, ABL, NTES, IWM, MSST, WZ, SLBACYNT, WMT, BA, SGRFIE, DIS, BNTX, EEM,
That was the resistance at 657.80.
TLTM, AAO double YMM WKHS TZA GDIAC VIAC BEAF SPXS KO BP RBLX CSCO
Take money on these spikes.
NIL HD Lee VIPs GLTU FB MDLA NAOV IQ ORCL CVS IWM BTBT BA SLB MU XTRP ENPH VZ SLV QS Jets BA Apps. WMT.
PNP.
DLA. XOMDC. XOL. NVDL. NGLH. SPC. PYPL. WFC. ZM. AGNC. MSBUX. FJSJ. YTLN.
Twitter pulled back to support.
ETNC. NKOW. CSCO.
Snap's got 7487.
VIAC. SPXU. GM. SPXS. AMC. NIS. FERX. XLGR. GCCL. CJO. VOD. UBS. WMVOD. RF. KMI. BAAF. MU. CVS. MU. TQFIN. M. Lee. BKR. SLV. EWZ. ENPH. PES. MCD. FWMT. EWZ. BTURP.
Pets. Gotta love our pets. Sympathy play to Chewy.
XBIO.
AMC. Able to connect to Tastyworks.
Rage D. Pets. NKE.
Well,
SY. CLF. XBIO. TSLA.
that's a bunch of shit.
A. FB. HUYA. TIGR. FFIE. Pets.
I don't like.
WMT.
Not when I'm in a trade.
NRXP. Pets.
Thing throws up on me and I'm up on it.
Pets. Pets. Pets.
I got the SQQ yesterday.
Pets.
Friday.
Cold. WMT.
Snap hit 7487 is called.
FFIE.
Snap.
AMC. ASHR. TWTR.
Double bottom.
ASHR. NKLA. XBIO. DNLI. ZTO.
Yes, bingo.
SOXL.
We got that lower support at 7435.
GWZ.
The top of the channel.
WZ. PBRA.
But we got the double bottom here at 7487.
PDD. BTBT. BKR. HUYA.
An unexpected error happened.
DKNG.
Well, I don't like
DYNG.
unexpected errors.
TQQQ. RBLX. XBIO. Duo. CLF. GPS. PDI.
Now you still, we pulled back to 50%. Okay?
SGRP.
We pulled back to 50% on the run.
XBIO. IBM. SGRP.
I still like this channel down here where the chart pattern is for Snap.
SGRP.
So just be patient. Don't rush into the trade yet. I haven't had a confirmation of a reversal.
CTO. EEM. ASHR. SGRP.
We gotta have. See, this is a bear flag.
BTBT.
Lower lows. That's bear.
AG. DNLI.
Now, this could be opening up to blowhorn
SGRP.
or an inverse blowhorn pattern.
ORCL. Shop. SGRP.
No, it's not.
EWZ. BIDU. GLD. CHRPL.
It'll go down more.
SLB. API.
What am I doing here?
SPRT. SGRP. SGRP. IBGRP.
Hit my support at 7487. The top of the box of the channel.
SH. IAU. SGRP. RE.
Snap.
ASHR. Pets. CLF. CRSP. PYPL. DYNT. SOXL. XBIO. LVS.
Time still looks bullish. TYME.
VIP.
XBIO pulled back just
CPS.
above my support level at
CSCO.
293.
Shop.
Damn, we hit 3.
TWTR.
Okay.
XBIO.
Oh, there goes Apple.
AINT.
I want 150
IIN.
today. I want it.
Mu.
I want it. I want it.
Gold. Amara. GDX. UA. LAAB. FB. ARKK.
I want it.
GME. SPRT. DYNT. SE. XBYNT.
We're going through my watch list.
CHWY.
Sava.
PLTR.
This is how you work a watch list.
CRSP.
You let the scanner fill it
TCHWY. PYPL.
and you clean it up. I took off CCIV.
DYNT. DYNT. PBR. AA. DYNT. MGYNT. SBUX.
How can I have two Babas on here?
Veil.
Tell me right.
NCTY. Pins.
Damn, what's
Sophie.
Toss is acting awful
IBM.
funny till my end too.
SBUX. GPS. IQ. RE.
We got a double bottom on OCGN.
GDX. UA. JNJ. JNJ. TSM. AG.
Boeing bounced up from the bottom this morning.
CHWY.
Nice little bounce to resistance.
CLF. FSLY. SKLZ. PYN.
Oh, we got pulled back here on PayPal.
TWTR. Net. TTD.
Called that
CHWY.
Friday.
SOXL. XPEV.
Amazon was an opportunity there.
XLRE. T. XPL. XPL.
We got some red on
AA.
the scanner. XP
X.
new high. We got X pulling back.
TZA. IWM. Now.
Bind 126. Put that on the watch list, Jim.
AMD. XPL. MAT.
I think I have it on here.
IQ. RE. SBUX.
I'm going to add bind because it's pulling
PDD.
back. I want to take a trade out of it. Buy it support, sell it resistance.
GDX. Additive. VIPs. DISC. DISCSA. INTC. CRSP. TSM. AG. Beak. NCTY. Dale. MGM. MGM. Dale. Dale. PBR. TME. XLRE. SNP. USO. Pins. GHJ. CHWYWTR. Dale. GLD. SLBIGIG.
Yeah, now my alerts ain't working. What's wrong with these people up there?
CUK. Win. TZA. SBUX. TZRKK.
Leads is about to my support level. LEDS at $8.
SBUX. EPDSOXL. CLHST. RE.
Squares had a pretty good week.
IAU. NURO. MAT. Has. KWEB. Any. TRRY. Hope. CMCM.
Damn, almost hit my support.
VIPs.
I did hit it.
LVS. XYF. TSM. FB.
Oh,
AAPL. DYNT. MGM. XLRE. CHWY. TME. HIMX. VHG. UA. Winuber. UShop. LAC. EEM. PDD.
new lows on Twitter.
DYNT.
New lows on Snap.
IPLTR. HD. NCTY. CUK. TZA. ATSE. SNAP. TALH. NCLH. IWM. JBLURO. RCNURO. NURO. DYNURO. XLK. SGRP. SGRP. Has. Rug. Mara. DYNT. TLRY. EWZ, low.
Snap.
SGRP shop. PDD. SOXL disc.
Snap. We got the
Corrupt.
$80 strike at
NCTY at PHG at
$75 strike
ETSC
and the 76
TTD
and the 77.
SGRQ MS
Snap hit the top of the box.
2 BKR ZTO
74.35.
PBR CVX Hope USO RDSA RDXJ NEM JDWZ BP DKNG AG NKE FFIE TSM XLV HIMX XOM Gold Any Tech MAT SOXL TXN SGRP COP CHWFB AMZN QQQ APQQ SNO NHLX XBIO UAA SGRP SGRP
July
ECHO Any
30th, $75 strike.
SGRP CVX ZTO BKR IQ TLT PDD HUYA Cold DYNT No Airy DYNT HIMX SBUX ORCL INTC YY DIS SDHPT CIGPT DISCSA IBM QCOM VEEC DYNT DYNT XLE XOM ERABT HD BP RDSB SURT VIC SGRP MAT YGNC HAS XBI PETS NKE BCRX NVAX TWTR TWTIO XBIO CO TME AMZIO QFIN QCOM IBZ KC VEEC LABU UA IQSNPX VOD Any SLB has VIPs SGRP HUYA
We're back down to we're at 163 now.
PKX
And snap.
NKE
We break his 21. We're getting the crossover on snap.
RDSA RDSB XLE HO XPDI Rio
Remember I talked about this play?
PETS
What'd I say? Wait,
SBI
I can see it coming. Maybe.
TWTR
I'm not for sure yet, but I'm just a prediction here.
TNE BCRX TXN
The 21. I talked about the crossover, the 21 over the 20.
XLV.
I mean the 9 over the 21.
ZM
I had a pivot point in the channel on the way down.
YY UA.
I created a pivot point.
LABU.
Once it broke the
Math.
pivot point,
Beak.
it was an
MK.
idea. I seeing the 9 cross up. Now I'm trying to get into play before it even triggers.
EMSC
7640 is my first target.
CHPT Rewind. SGIO SGRP Tech Disc SGR.
See how I'm calling this out, right? Bingo.
JDST SGRPN Otis JMIA API SQ
Now we're identifying the trade before it even happens.
has
Before we're triggered.
SGRP AEHL
This is what I'm about. I'm not an alert system. I'm a learning system. You really want to build a strategy, that's what you're here for.
AEHL IQ
I'm giving you a foolproof strategy right here.
SGRPZTO XOP COP SGRP SGRP KMB
Okay, now moving on.
SGRP XBIO Rio New MSTR NFLX
So I'm not going to take my eye off this.
JM DIS
And he's got what?
QFIN MS SHDRT VZ
The right.
SBSW SLB BTU SIGR
Sweet.
XOM DVM SU Cold TS DB BPP HLSBC ZTO RDSA Otis XLE KMI RDSB Lee ERX NVDA XLP CNQ IYE XPEB UNH XLB SMDRTGM BIDU TCOM YY PBCT SBUX HETS HTGM XLU GPS HTGM TXN at TUFIN Coin JPM MS BP ZTO RDSA BZ DTBT SNPX DOCU NFLX IQY XOP WMT XPEHD API AMZN ENPH HUYA VOD COS NOV CNINTC OCRVDA YYPX at STLA SGRP XLB NIO SGRP SGRP PBCT MT KMRK BKRD RIDET DVN HAL SLGRP JZRT CHPJ XL NUGT HSCSWRP VIAC O GME TXN QS at Coin DQ CGRT BZ XLU Billy IBM
Okay, we're getting ready to get to the 7640. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
FCX
And on that farm he had some snap. Little snapper. I'll eat it. Anybody ever had snapper before?
ORMP no
Snap turtle?
WLTW NIO SOXL TTRC, MT, XBIO, XLBIO, GPK, NAOV, Roku, NAOV, MS, PDTY, MOXC,
Oh, there we go.
SLB, PDD,
There we go. Mamma mia, papilla. I'm still going to hold on to it and see if we can touch that 50 and break. The winning trading strategy.
API, VOD, HAL,
I want you to go back and watch Sneaky Snake.
SCHW, CTOMT,
Sneaky Snake. This ain't a Sneaky Snake play, but it's part of the play. Now what we're going to do, this ain't going to break out. What it's doing now is consolidating. So you want to try to get whatever you can out of it today. I'm up $53 a contract. I'm going to take a couple off the table. Right here. Guaranteed profit at $50. Well, there we go. I didn't even get a chance. This is a winning trading strategy. If you really want to learn it, you really want to become better. It's not about alerts, it's about learning. That 9, when that crosses that 21, and I saw it before it happened because I'm learning. I drew a pivot point line down through here, and once it broke past that pivot point line, and we went above that pivot point line, knowing that we were getting the curve up on the 21, on the 9, EMA over the 21, it was too easy to call, because I identified what you call a inverse blowhorn pattern. So now we take it up to the 77. We take it to the 200. But this is part of the strategy that I showed last week. Now we want to get these moving averages above the 200. But for right now, we hit that 50, and I'm going to take off a little bit off the table here, 2 of them at 211. Now I'm out. I got 3 left. This investment was just under $900. It's all about taking a small account and building it and having a strategy.
Rave. XBIO. BIDU. QCOM. STLA. SCHE. FCX. FCX. XLV. WLTW. MT.
As long as we hold the 9, we're safe. I'm gonna get me a cup of coffee going on here. I gotta take a little breather. Got a little excited. But we're consolidating. We had all the FOMO players in Friday.
XLUCS, CHPT, TCOM, AMTRN, QS, NIL, Rio, CCL, CNM, PLTR, WWEB, XBIO, CNLX, ORMP, XBICT, XBIO, FXI, XBIO.
Right's also a little overextended. Right.
EKNG, YINN.
So it has to hold 3221 on Riot, 3221.
mRNA, WLTW, BIDU, XBIO, RE, XBIO, NTES,
I said 92.
SBIO.
What about Nile?
TME, ICOM, TQBIGLU, STLA,
Nile's got to break a
MSC.
resistance.
PLTR, SCWCNQ, FXI, Beak, CGNCLX, XLTCL,
Haha, there we go.
QF,
Snap.
TIGR, HUYA, DFACT, DAO, EEM, YTSC, and LDA,
7626.
EWG, PBRA, JSDA, KSF, SLV, BIDU, M, RKT, MSC, DIS, HSBC, DZMZMIHR, SAVA, UAL, ORMP, TMEIG,
Is that time?
GME, ZH, NRXP,
That's what we're looking for. It's what we made that scan for.
COM, VIPs, VNE, API, NRXPW, Grill, Disconnect, NRXP, NRXPW,
Just called a good
ARMK.
reversal on snap. The 9 EMA crossover to
CCL.
21.
WMG,
Sneaky snake.
3, PBA, XLVK,
Trade never
JPL,
fails.
Rio, M, KSS, TLT, CNQ, SAVE, SLINTC, INTCA, DNRXVOD,
21 SMA.
SGRP, TIGRP, GME, RKT, Bind, Jets, BSGRP, SGRP, HSGRP, RRC, SGRP, NCLH, DHI, Beak, ORMP, MSTR, SNPX, WLTW,
Yeah, we had a good one. ONRXP.
Grill,
I mentioned that this morning there. Yummy, yummy.
Grill, CCL, KWEB, FNGU, JNJY, CHQQ,
Right to support.
ARKK,
1987.
WEB, JD, WB,
Did you notice that time?
XMO, DIS, Dish,
To the first support.
SNPX, CGC, Pets, Plug,
I didn't touch this chart today.
Bind, TIGR,
Right to support.
PFSW,
The extended trend line
TTT.
method. Apple, come on.
XOXL, VPFSWH, NCLH,
I hope you watched my video on the 3 recession stocks.
TXN, WLTW, Jets,
Apple was in it.
DHI,
I said it's got to break 150.
CCL,
Anybody remember the
TSLV,
target?
VIC,
Who watched the video?
Save, Disxa,
Hello, Elmira.
KWEB,
Good morning, Godfrey.
MSXLV, JWEB, FXI, GSGU, QQXA, TCIDU, YINA,
Don't make me have to have. Don't make me.
NTES,
Oh, I'm almost up $100 a contract on Snap. I am up $100 a contract on Snap. I will take profit. I'm happy with 100.
mRNA,
Where in the hell are we?
PRFX,
Okay, Snap.
PRFX, CVS, SORPRFX, EWJ, PRFX, UAL,
There it is. Blue
CH.
line. Resistance 200. I'm out. 250.
AAPL, TMUS,
That's a $100 contract. Snap.
PBA, VNE, RE, AHT, TBIO. Win. NFLX. MCD. SPRT. On. FUTU. WMT. CHGRBA. TIGR. DNMR. CCL. NCL. SLSP. SLE. JNJ. PLTR. Pins. BTRGRP. XPEV. HTHT. M. Oxy. RRC. NCX. UAL. RDSA. KSS. NKE. JIXC. HUYA. HUYA. Save. Inning. XLDGNS. SCHW. UNH. BP. BCTMUS. PDD. VOD. XOM. SCNK. BTIGRP. XBIIQ. DNMR. TBIO. SGRP. SGRP. NIO. KMI. WRP. UBS.
There was the exit strategy.
MT. TLT. TIGR.
Perfect walkthrough of the play from the beginning to the end. I want to talk about this after I get this showed off on social media here.
BTNMR. CHPT.
I want to talk about it again.
FCG,
So
CVX,
put on your
XLP,
earphones and get down your paper.
WMT, SHLX, AIHS, AM, PLTR, TJIHS, HUYA, TCOM, MSTR, SAVE, CGC, SGRP, UCLH, SPOT, XLL, INTLH, YNL, ARGRP, UNHT, XPRC.
Okay, you ready? I'm going to walk through this real fast. As we started to pull back, I started noticing some consolidation with lower lows. I decided to draw a trend line. My objective, like I told many times last week and in the videos, that I'm trying to find this pattern to where the 9 EMA is below the SMAs, the 21, the 50, and the 200. I want to take the 9. This engulfing candle right here was a good idea that the trade was ready. Once we broke past the 9 and we broke past the trend line that I've drawn in this blowhorn inverse pattern, or a wedge, an inverse wedge. Once I broke that resistance on that trend line, that was a pivot point for me to go ahead and take the trade, because I started to notice the 9 curl up. So the precursor of taking the trade was getting in once the 9 crossed the 21. It was smooth sailing after that. We found resistance at the next moving average, which was the 50. So I took the 50 and I run it up to the 200 for an exit idea. Now all these moving averages, if you want to stay in the trade, will rise above the 200, leaving the 9, the 21, the 50, and the 200 in a bullish order. That trade, I have not failed on it one time in the past 2 weeks. If you have the patience to wait for the pattern to form, identify the pivot point, get the move going, I'm guaranteed you'll turn this whole thing around. It's been a sure thing winning. I've been doing this for 17 years.
FUTLABUNIL XBIL AARKK Real Jets JBLU XPS CGC QC.
I've been doing this for 17 years, and I don't think I've found a strategy as good as this one in that 17 years, besides my extended trendline method. What makes it really good now, adding this to the sneaky snake, seen it before it happens. Have you ever heard of that saying? If that was a snake, it would have bit me. Here in Missouri, we have a saying. It's called, if that was a snake, it would have definitely bit me because it snuck up on me, or I stepped on it. So that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to figure out that exact trading strategy that'll make you win. And this is definitely one of the best ones that I've come up with so far. And I don't know, I have to give one person in this credit on this one here, and that's somebody that gave me a little bit more of a push, and I'm going to give that to time. So thank you very much. Now we're going to move on. Then I'm going to make me some coffee.
Cop.
And I got to make some chicken noodle soup today too.
XOP CCL CCLUK NCL.
I'm going to record this later on.
JAR LVSAL DEL M ABB NZ Oxy SGRP SGRP HOW VLM MGM HVLU ERKR PDGRP BHP BTU FPAC ARR YMM XBIP BAC
There's a double bottom. Now where was that double? Draft King.
VNET EAF
Not bad.
SPIB XBIO
Watch any.
ABB Uber PHG
Oh,
SCO
we're in the pivot point part of the inning right now. That's the 50% retracement from the breakout on the 20-day.
ORMP
So we bust past 321. Tom, we're off to the races.
QFIN UPS
You see where I drew that box? We broke we broke ascending triangle resistance right here.
CRBU XBIO
You see that?
QCOM
See? And we got it right here again. Same damn thing. Look at this. What's that tell you?
AA
What's that telling you right there, Tom? What happened over here?
Uber YMM VZ
What? We might find some resistance right here at 321. Watch.
Dine
And get a pullback.
ORMP
You see that? Ascending triangle.
Blue.
This is beautiful.
XBS.
This is again.
on SGRP
I don't think I've ever
DGMS,
seen a chart like this.
SGRP
An inverse head and shoulders
LABU
with two ascending triangles on the neckline. How often does that happen?
SGRP
On Tom. Any.
UPS BA
This is called a
LBS,
neckline.
DNMR,
I'm going to mute this.
NIO, F,
Time for another education. This 296 is a neckline of a head and shoulders. This is the shoulder. In the shoulders, we have two ascending triangles, which to me, this is a very strong chart. Very strong. Very strong enough to even try to break the head and shoulders because of the shoulder line on any. Yeah, I haven't quite seen anything like this. I gotta show it off. Thank you, Tom. We'll see what we got going on here. It's going to be a hard resistance to break right there. I think it can pull back a little bit and then exceed on out. That's a good idea there. I like that chart. Do you see what I see, Tom? Do you think it's strong, or you think it's, what's your, at a 110 scale? I'm giving it a 6 to 7. It's pulling back like I asked it to. You give it an 8. We'll meet at the middle, 7.5.
YALA, YMM, Z, DNLI, MO. YINN, NTES, DIS, FXI, NIO, BA, SGRO, NGM, ASHR, MARA, Riot, Riot, KC, QFIN, BIDD, BKR, SCHE, CRTR, ZTO, DO, TRIB, SPEM, Cold, TME, TME, SGRP, SGRP, FUTU, SGRP, DNLI, YINN,
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting
ASHR,
pretty good. Okay, now we got to pull back to the support
HUA,
level.
DIS, YALA,
Right there at 304.
PBCT,
That's support. Let's see if we hit it.
EEM,
No.
SCHE,
Yeah, this
EAF,
is still.
CRBU, FUTU, DO, KC, Cold, DNLI,
Boys
NILTR,
and girls take warning.
O,
If you go near the lake, keep your eyes wide open and look for a sneaky snake. Now maybe you won't see him, and maybe you won't hear, but he'll sneak up behind you and drink all of your root
Get
beer.
halted.
And then sneaky snake goes dancing, wiggling and a hissing. Sneaky snake goes dancing.
him. I think it did.
Giggling and a kissing. I don't like old Sneaky Snake. He laughs too much, you see. When he goes wiggling through the grass, it tickles his underneath. Well, Sneaky
There it
Snake
goes.
drinks root beer, and he just makes me sick.
We had the 9. Again, crossed the 21 here early.
He looks just like a stick.
What I like about this one here, that 21's respecting the 50.
You cannot see his ears. And while
We had the 3 white soldiers,
and
and she ran up.
all of our beer. And then Sneaky Snake
3 white
goes
soldiers.
dancing, wiggling and a hissing. Sneaky Snake
So the resistance we got to break's got to be right up here, right around the
giggling
319.
and a kissing. I don't like old Sneaky Snake.
And that support
He laughs too much,
is
you
going to be that
see.
these 2 previous high channels.
Through the grass, it tickles his underneath.
We'll color that in for first support to keep you in the trade. Right there, it's got to hold that 311. .340 is your target. Okay.
XPEV. O. KWEBNIO UNH.
Tesla.
KC. Mu.
Elmira.
QFIN. AON.
Tesla.
HLT. ORMP.
I don't like old shit.
UBS. CNET.
Okay, and he's pulled back to that support channel. No lower than 11, or she'll
APPH.
drop to 304.
CGC. PLTR.
Tesla. I'm a
SCHWPFGC.
Snap. Still looking
Pinot.
good.
DNMR.
But I'm out of snap. Tesla.
JNJ. BTBT. BTBT.
Yeah, man. 650 strikes are looking good.
BTBT. Co.
I don't like old sneaky snake. I'm going to see.
FUTU. TIGR. TIGR. XLB. GSK. KC. API.
It's good to watch my little
TBS.
stock twits.
INTC.
I've been following
XEJT.
Deutsch. I've been called it out at 16. We hit 22 today or something.
YINN. FXI. ZH.
This is my new
AR.
strategy I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I'm a bad
NIFY.
son. I forgot about my mom's birthday, and then I had to call her. But when the hell is that? Tesla will surprise many.
HLT.
I think I will
IBDN.
ensure
KC.
my followers
NSYS.
and put a bingo on it.
PFGC. Hung. Boil. Yang. Cold. Win. Pen. FXI. FXI. KMB. UNH. MMM. INTC. SGRGRP. SECL. BTBT. CWEB. SNAP. YINN. DKNG. DNLI. SGRP. SGRP. JNJ. Co. BA. Co. SGRP. 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 HLT. SGRGRP. NVDA, Co. CVS,
Tesla winning.
UBS, VNET, Pins, SGRP, SHLX,
Killing
KMB,
it on the 650 strikes. Friday, bull flag called.
CHPT, cold, LMFA, PBFA, GSK, home, CRBU, AXP,
Tesla. This is my prediction I put out over the weekend.
VNET,
Now I also did a video in there for the weekly
Wow.
trades of 3 stocks.
NVDA, UNH,
And we're going to watch that here when the market slows down.
AZN,
I'm going to make sure you people watch it.
SGRP,
I'm not putting these out and
GYNT.
nobody watching them. It's in this channel. If you don't
AM.
watch them, you might as well leave. I don't want you here.
SHLX,
I want you to
Yellow.
learn.
Bud,
If you don't watch them, don't let the door kick you in the behind.
KMI,
Take time. Make time.
CHPT, SGRP,
I sat here for
SGRP.
17 years behind this desk to let you know on how to go.
SGRP,
Dig
SGRP,
the rap and cut the crap.
ASHR, PBA, MSC,
And I'll be right back. I'm going to make some coffee. And I love you all.
at IT, SGRP,
My thoughts on Lucid?
GC,
CCIC? CCIV?
SGRP,
Did
AXP,
they change their name?
pins, DKNG,
What happened to Lucid here? Why ain't it moving? That's my question.
SDOW, SKX, OMF,
It don't sound good for it not to be moving unless it had a name change or
KMB.
something.
CHPT,
Oh, it got to deal with Churchill Capital, right?
Black,
I think that the combination will be better than by itself. I think it needed some help.
NAOV,
I wish I'd have took the trade when I
PA.
called it at 22.93. That's where my alert is.
PLTR, SBUX, NKE,
It's got an inverse head and shoulders. Then oh,
AXP, NAOV,
we're going to break this 200.
IT, SPM,
Yeah, I think it.
PBA,
I'm still bullish on it. Now, I'm curious if they're going to come up with some kind of offerings and stuff. That's what I'm probably thinking about. So if it doesn't break 2480,
CPNG,
that's a resistance
OMF,
level. Maybe get in on the pullback if the price is the same. We're at around 2277. It has to break this resistance and double top 2480.
ABT,
I really got to make some coffee,
AGFY,
and I want everybody to watch that video with me today. Tesla, I'm going to get my target. It's at what? 2780?
CNM, MOXC,
Well, if it's at 2780, man.
PBA.
I don't like old sneaky snake.
ICT. SNPX THMO. MSGRP. HGEN. AGFY. SGRP. THMO. THMO. GNLI. ICT. THMO. BKLN. LAC. ZIB. SKX. MSC. HAS. MSC. CPNG. THMO. WLTW. INTC. ICT. O. KNO. ZIB. GSK. DNLI. AZN. AXP. NFLX. UNH. SDOW. MO. CBS. TBIO. JNJ. XLB.
New name is LCID. I'll write that down then.
MOXC. SKFUTU. ICT.
I'm gonna put it on the watch list. I'm adding it to the watch list, LCID. Boeing's up.
GLW. HAS. AZN. NFLX. MO. MSGRP. HGEN.
Put the spy on here.
AXP. Gotrf.
Spy goes to the
DNLI.
200 for support level.
TBIO.
299.24.
CBS.
Riot.
INTC. FUTU. INTC.
We're getting ready to, we're at a support here. Riot's at the 200.
BKLN.
Sneaky snake on Tesla today. Here we go
MOXC.
again.
Oh,
I can't
oh.
emphasize this trade. Now look,
SKX.
I want another moment of silence. Moment of silence. Come on, Tesla.
You go near the lake. girls take warning. If you go near the
Sneaky
lake,
Snake, Tesla.
keep your eyes
We got the 9 on the pullback first thing in the morning. We're not looking for patterns anymore.
Now maybe
What we're looking for is moving averages.
maybe
We got the 9 again, crossing over the
he
21.
will sneak up behind you and drink all of your root beer, and then Sneaky Snake goes dancing, wiggling.
So we got that right here.
Sneaky Snake goes
I talked about this in the Sneaky Snake video. We got the confirmation,
kissing. I don't like
pre-market.
Sneaky Snake. He laughs too much, you see.
We got the golden cross,
Wiggling through the grass.
and we already gained respect pre-market with the 50, the 21, with the 9, the 21, the 50, and the 200.
And he just makes me
So
when he
the bell rings.
dancing.
We're bullish as could be on the pullback on Tesla. I called a bull flag on this sucker. If you watch the video or even watch my charts, I called a bull flag on this thing Friday. I said we're going to take this thing to 663 in a chart. So in Sneaky Snake, on the 1 minute time frame, here we go again. We got the 9. We touched the 200. We got the 9 crossing the 21. Bam. Respected the 200. So that trade is powerful. All you gotta do is have a good watch list. That's where you get this at. This week's lesson is how to create that watch list, how to take the strategy that I've gave you in the past 5 weeks and put it all together now as one. I'm going to do a summary video on the strategy this weekend that I've talked about in the past 5 weeks. I started off with charts, moving averages, VWAP, knife catching, which is very important in this strategy. And then I've taught you the Sneaky Snake. Nobody knows the Sneaky Snake like I do. You might think I'm a fool and I don't really care, but that's what it is. Time for my hat and time to get back to work.
Morano. AXP.
That's the winning strategy for, and then
OMF.
next month I'm going to come up with something new. I've got hundreds of strategies that I can use.
GDGO.
Hundreds.
SPRT.
I don't rely, and that's to me, when I see a trader that just relies on one strategy, it's good to build one. But when I see one that just can rely on one strategy, he's not a novice trader to me. I mean, he's just a rookie. Once you build multi-strategies, then you can trade the market in any way, any day, anyhow. And I'm known for when the market is red, I am green, because I have a built-in strategy that's safe and protective of not trying to lose a lot of money. And my biggest fault is not cutting losses when I should cut them. And when I master that, I don't know what to do next. Open up a music joint. So I've been talking about making a cup of coffee for the past hour.
LFST.
The market's kind of slowed down a little bit.
Pets. OMF.
Now, I come in, this is the time. I mean, the market's real slow and it's real too soon. So this is the time where I
SGRP.
go in there and I make my coffee and I start a new strategy here. I start looking at my watch list and listening to the scanner.
BT.
I take the scanner
DNLI.
and I look for an idea. Kind of need to open up this here a little. Oh, it's
TSLA. Oh. XBIO. XBIO.
XBIO was on the scan this morning. I really liked it. We got float rotation times 8. So
Dixa.
here, I'm looking at float rotations now
EasyGeo. Riot.
in the strategy.
EasyGeo.
That was on my scanner this morning. SPRT.
HEWJ.
We've got a float,
OMF.
almost a float rotation.
EasyGeo.
Riot, new high. Mara,
EasyGeo.
new high. Good job, time. Riot and Mara.
HCLS.
Tesla, new
AZN.
high.
GSK. Luna. HYZN. INTC. PTON. CFLT. BTX. STRR. FOS. CAR. IWN. MDLA. O. EasyGeo. COF. TXRH. TNH. EasyGeo. GM.
EXGO.
DBR. TSLA. URTY. EasyGeo. 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 EasyGeo.
Easy Joe.
URI.
Easy go. Easy come, easy go. Easy come, easy go. I'm on a roll.
HTHT.
Time to smoke another bowl. Oh man.
BBY. AHPI. SGRP. PTON.
Thank you for that LCID
EasyGeo.
update.
RE.
God.
MSC. Beam.
I don't even know if I have my thing on. I probably don't even have my. Heck, you've been
Oh.
watching me freak out here. I'd rather
SGRP.
had you seen my face when I was giving that
SGRP.
sneaky snake lesson.
CNM. HCAT. SGRP. Luna.
Easy come, easy
RWP.
go.
GSK.
Easy
CLSK.
come, easy
CPNG.
go.
GDS. ABSI.
Easy come. I usually say that about the dollar. Boeing still looking good. Tesla going to hit my
EasyGeo.
resistance.
AHPI. Kano.
Okay, I'm gonna.
SGRP. SGRP. HCRP.
SGRP, float rotation, huge.
SGRP.
This is about almost 9.
SGRP.
9 times float rotation on
SPXS.
SGRP.
SGRC. GDS. KMB. VTI.
We got a flag here on SGRP.
CLSK IBB CLX PDBC SSO TDOC LRST EZGO Shop App Cold EZGO AZN Pets ABT VBY
There you go.
MCD IBB CEQP Car Boot ASHR LPI CP
There was another one that someone asked me about this weekend.
URI SRGU XOPIQ IWN Rees Play HTHT IPA LFST Corn NAOV SGRP NAOV NAOV MDLA NAOV VRTX EZGO IUD JNUG MCD IPA REDU BTX PIA CL Corn VBR
Now, where's my
CLX LFST Shop AGFY DNLI RKFL EZGO Jack EZGO HTHT MDLA EZGO Works BIIB TDOC LCD Jack IPA NAOV CLX
McDonald's
DNL.
got earnings coming out soon. Shopify's pulled back. McDonald's
EZGO
going to have earnings out soon.
TNA LFST EZGO New AKSI LMND
EZGO. Jack's on the scanner. Jack off.
ASHR.
JAKK.
CLSK
Let me look at
CINL,
TWLO.
KMB EasyGeo, TDOC, TDOC, EasyGeo,
Recession stock are called here.
EasyGeo,
Woo! Getting there. Oh,
EasyGeo,
this is going to get interesting.
JNUG, NAOV, XBI,
Got a golden cross here.
CL, LFST,
I think its
GD.
pullback is temporary on TWLO.
UNCY, ASHR,
But I mean, we broke out of a Darvis box. We broke out of a pretty good. Yeah, let it come back. 685 is what I got. Unless I just drew that on there. No, it's been on
Dust.
there.
Works,
I'm gonna be watching. I gotta watch this
Yes.
video again. We'll do it at noon.
Cold, Jack, SSRM, Snow, AGFY, FLGT, KMB, CLX, DYNT, Jack, LFST, MCD, MDLA, Levi, SPRT, HYZN, BX, NAOV, Dome, Cold, FB, TXN, NSYS, RE, KKCD, BK, XBIO,
XBI.
AGFY, Vox, Levi, INTA, Luna, TWLO, BX, TXN, EAF, SGRP, SGRP, where, SGRP, GD,
Okay, I did call the
SGRP.
pullback here on any. Still in trend.
RE,
And this is where the
KKR,
exit idea comes in
MDIO,
again on the sneaky snake.
XBIO,
When the 9 crosses down below the 21.
TX, SGRP, STRR-IXA.
I'll be right back. I gotta do a couple things here. One, take off these shoes. Cannot stand wearing shoes and trading. My feet, they start sweating when I start
FLGT.
getting excited.
V. VX. SGRP. Easy Geo. Easy Geo.
Easy Geo.
Geo. DNLI. KKR. RH. LFST. VAX. Easy Geo. TXN. V. CODX. Jack. EAF. Easy Geo. Easy Geo. Easy Geo. Easy Geo. Easy Geo. Easy Geo. BTCS. Easy Geo. Anti AMC. ICT. GME. TXN. Bind. KKR. CODX. CAPR.
I hope you're working on your watch list.
VAX. DNLI. PII. Easy Geo.
I don't like old sneaky snake.
Easy Geo. VX. EAF. GDS. WTFCK. MSC. PG. DNLI. CLSK. MDLA. Vox. RH. CL. Easy Geo.
God, that's some good stuff.
UNCY. LPI. PG. Vax.
Whipped me up
IPG.
I don't know if you've ever had one of these. A pepper relish hamburger. I don't know if everybody's ever had one or not.
Academic.
So I'm gonna eat lunch, and then we're gonna
AFIB.
go over the. I'm gonna do
MSC.
a
GNTS.
video of me 10 years ago
ASAN.
on my mission. This is my mission statement.
MSC. ALGS. CPNGW. SJI. STX. DIS. DWSN. KYMR.
This is my mission statement. And I did this back in 2011.
Hello, this is Wash at Wash Stock Talk. I've been trading stocks for the last 3 years in this.
This is back during when it was pretty tough.
Hello, this is Wash at Wash Stock Talk. I've been trading stocks for the last 3 years in this economic turndown. I've learned a lot of things, and I'm willing to share a lot of things. Once you get into the habit of doing something, you tend to get better and better and better at it every time you do it. The more practice you get, the better you get. I've learned a lot through my own mistakes, and I've learned a lot through other people's mistakes. I've learned a lot from other people's gains, and I've learned a lot from my gains. Not a day goes by where I don't learn something new. So much, every trader trades in their own specific way. No trader trades the same, but we all try to mainstream our trades and to understand and to read into the way the other people trade. So I look at the bigger picture of it, the philosophy of trading. I trade on momentum only, showing supports. I give my supports, I give my entries, and I give my exits. But I only trade momentum stocks, the ones that I can get in and get out, guaranteed. Practice makes perfect. I've hit some pretty good stocks. Having patience, dedication, and watching the trend lines, supports, pivot points, resistance, news, so many things that you can get overwhelmed. So you try to find your way of trading that makes you feel calm, collected, and gutsy. You've got to go with your gut. That's the main purpose of this. It is an investment, it is a risk, and it is tough. But once you practice, and I've been at it for 3 years straight every day. I've invested, I call it my college tuition. I've lost money, and I've made money, and I'm making money. I think having a sense of self-worth helps a lot. Confidence and just patience can really get under a lot of people's skin. People that use foul language should not trade because it creates bad karma.
Oh hell.
Might want to say shit, but don't bring it any farther than that. The only person you have to blame in a mistake is yourself.
Damn it, Jim.
So I wish you luck. I hope you all follow me. I'm on Facebook under James Howard. You can find me with my dog. I post videos up there. I'm also going to open up a Twitter page. I want to soon open up my own website that'll give on-the-spot alerts. And will actually show you how I trade during the trading process, what I do, how I do my homework, how I study. I'm into math, I'm into charts, I'm into the ladies. So I would beg you to keep track of me, watch me, learn with me. We all learn from each other. And I'm been known as Wash, Stock, Talk. So hopefully I'll get up here and get in more of a habit of showing my videos and showing my entries and my posts and my ins and outs. I think it's very important when you get into stock to know when you're going to get in and when you're going to get out before you even buy the stock. That way, when it comes to your supports, to your pivots, to your resistance, you know where you are. And I want to thank you, Al Gore, for creating the internet. Y'all have a great day.
That was me back March 5th, 2011. That was my mission statement after I realized my passion. At that time, I was a musician traveling around playing music. And so when I was at home, I wanted to trade stocks. And I decided I gave up. I still went to my festival.
Easy Geo.
Oh, shit.
Easy Geo. Easy Geo.
Okay.
XBIO. XBIO.
Damn, Jim. I gotta break that habit. Whew. I can wake you up. It's practice makes perfect.
Easy Geo.
Hang around a good
EXP.
mentor. If you got good mentors,
SPG. AMC.
weed
GME.
out the assholes. You don't need them. Don't matter who they are.
DDOG.
DDOG on the scanner. AMC.
UBGT.
Any's pulled back to the 200 here. So you're at the low support channel on any at 296 that I mentioned.
INMB. BK.
AMC. Looking good.
DNLI. DTST. CLSK.
We broke out of the Darvis box there. Pulled right back to support level from that ascending triangle. Now that's my pullback knife strategy.
Jazz.
That chart pattern right there inside the Darvis box. We pulled right back in that gray area.
Vax. Zim.
So 4091's your
DPST.
next resistance there, Raybo. Get past that.
BX.
We broke out of the
BCRX.
box. We need to break out of this here resistance level, $40. 4003. And build a, let's not look at the 1 hour, let's go to the 1 minute. Yeah,
INMB.
that's a pretty chart right there too. That's a
XBIO.
breakout chart.
Trib.
GME doing anything? AMC's better than GME right now. Thank you, Raybo.
Academic. V.
I'm going to create a new watch list here.
INMB. PFSW.
So we want to try to find a bullish strategy with a
CWK. IPSC.
let's
Snap.
go with the turbo brakes.
BX. TXN.
We got different strategies here, so let's get together and think about something.
IPSC.
We got bullish strategies. So we got unusual social mentions. We got new daily highs, which I think would go good with the, let's try this one here. Let's change the relative volume at 3.5, let's just go 3. Let's try 3 first here. So we'll put 3 in here. I usually use a 1.5 relative volume. And we'll make the volume down here at 300,000. We'll hit the OK. Where'd it go? So we're going to back test this. This has a relative volume of over 3.
LHDX. SGRP. SGRP.
I'm pull up a
SGRP.
chart.
UNCY. SGRP. 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 Snow. SGRPTON. INTA. OMF. MSAC.
Where's that back test?
TXN. BBY. XLY.
So now we're going to, there's snap right there.
PBAC.
SSB. And pull up the history today. We're going to add something to our watch list in here.
Anti. IPSC.
Okay, we got
UNCY.
relative volume on this baby.
CLSK. EB.
DLNI.
EZGO. Luna. FLRN.
I'm going to check this one out here. RLX.
ALHDX. MAT.
AMC still looking good. Holding trend.
TXN. NM.
What's that again?
CAPR.
RLX.
BBY. PTON, PSTG. LYSC. UNCY. CL.
Chinese.
UNCY.
Chinese companies are
UNCY.
trading lower. Yeah, so that's out of the question. Okay.
NFLX Zim. Docs. EVCM. UNCY. HDSX. INMB. EB.
Ah, I know what I can do here.
UNCY.
MATT. I got an idea.
HDSN.
MAT.
FLGT. BBY. DATON. LHDX.
Shares are trading higher in sympathy pure to Hasbro, which reported better than expected earnings.
HTXT. XLY.
I'm looking at Target.
FOS. BKR. AMC. UBS.
Walmart's got
INB.
a bull
INMB.
flag.
IWN.
Broke out today even.
Tex. New.
Walmart.
Aon. AUNCY. UNCY.
AMC's just
CL.
got to break out of that Darvis box at $40.
MMM.
40.91.
EB. Academic. U. UNCY.
Then
VBR. BIIB.
here you are with 21 crossing.
UNCY.
The 9 crossing the
ENBX,
21.
ASAN.
On the 1 hour.
PSTG. XLY. SCKT. LBS. TX. URI. AEP. OCG.
OCG.
IPSC.
That's Gorilla Glue, or is that Sour Kush?
GDS.
406
Yeah.
needs to break on that one. Oh, what's this?
CLG. SGH.
AMC, I'm really liking this.
OCG.
Let's look at any.
New. OCG. BKR. INMB.
Right to support level from the ascending triangle. OCG broke the 200 just now
NFLX.
on the daily
Broken.
1 minute.
IPA. PTON.
I'll find my other watch list we made. Look.
mRNA. VOD. CL. SGRP. SSTK. OCG. BBY.
Disney up 76 cents. That was on our 21 crossover scan.
ICD. JD.
Hog, damn it.
XLY. MST.
Time.
Docs.
Spank. Jimmy liked hog.
TXN. Baba. mRNA.
Let me see if I can do this. I want to get this chart in here.
CL.
This is another watch list. Okay, you know, I talk about creating a watch list. Let me get
LHDX.
my watch list over here. That's got to go. Where are you?
BKR. IPSC.
Now I'm going to put the chart up here.
UNCY.
Not that one.
Pets.
STOR, I got to. Now, you know what this is called?
AEP.
Anybody knows what this is called?
Zib. Mat.
Do you know what kind of chart
Baba.
this is?
mRNA.
I'm going to give you one clue. It starts with an L.
MMM. Lee.
This is called a linear chart.
XLY.
A linear chart, this is a different strategy that I trade with. A linear chart consists of a pivot
Oh.
point. On that chart, you have different
JD.
tiers, different levels. They come in 1 and they come in 2. The linear chart is related to the Darvis box, but it's
DRPX.
actually at an upward or downward tilt. So you're still able to play that channel every time you try to find a support. On the linear channel,
IBB. mRNA. REAI. BNTX. Academic. MCD.
that is my linear channel
QDEL.
from my own algorithms.
LABX. XBI. LABD. MMM. XLY. SWI. MAT. AUPH.
This,
OSTK. INMB.
I don't want to get, I'll clear it. This is a linear channel that's made up with algorithms.
JD.
You have upper and lower bands and the middle band.
CLSK.
And there's another aggression. It's
CQKB.
called second layer aggression. I don't know how to, right now I can't figure that one out. But all it is doing, it's keeping you
MCD,
consistent in the
XLY.
trend of the stock.
DLO. NURPX.
The stock stays in trend, it'll keep you in the trade.
CL. VRPX. Jazz.
Then you can add your own kind of stuff to it like I just did right there.
Ziv.
Now that's the second tier, the first and the second tier of the linear channel.
VRPX.
So that's just one
VRPX.
trading strategy of many.
Matt. Hope.
It's simple and it's clean.
BBY. DSPG. NURO. INMB. HTHT. Crocs. EPU. Zib. CNG. SQ. C. GNTX. STM.
So now I want to take
MCD.
the scan that we created this weekend. I know it's a special scan for trying to identify moving average on an hour time frame.
AEP. SPHQ.
So I went through this over the weekend.
Now ABU. MAT. XBI.
And I looked at hog.
CL.
I told the gentleman that made this for me, said I liked the stock. I liked the chart. And there's a few reasons why I liked it. Right now we're setting up.
UNCY. NURO.
We're setting up into the
KMI.
sneaky
Academic.
snake.
LABD. SPXS.
There's the sneaky snake setup right there.
SSO.
Before anybody even identifies the move, we've already found it.
C.
That's when the 9 crosses the 21.
B.
Now, today,
UPST.
we're forming a flag.
HTHT. BK. JPM. DSPG.
What I like about
BAC.
this also, if you
BBY.
pull up the yearly,
GM.
daily,
SAHQ. PFE. UBS.
on hog, we're here to learn. We bounced off the 200. Another interesting I liked about hog is that we're at a pivot point. We broke out of a Darvis box and pulled back to the top of the Darvis box. That's the Darvis box. Found support off the 200 on the yearly. Boing! Today we're up 61 cents right now. The setup was there. Bounced $1.75, about $1.25. Ready to open. Take it off the 200. You got the signs of a sneaky snake. And bam. Already had the golden cross. So we add hog
MC.
to our watch list
BTBT.
if it's not on here already.
SPHQ. CODX. JD.
No, this ain't the right watch list. Get out of here.
CMMB. BBY. UBS. NURO. PFE. New. LW. HTHT. EZGO. RKFL. VRPX. VRPX. CSTX. PUNCY. XVITY. Matt. U. TCON. LABU, LABD. Vox. XBI. EXAS, SHW. OCUL. AEP. LW. XLY, EPD.
They got the 8 period over here crossing the 21.
WM, MCD.
Okay,
GDS.
we'll just
APT.
drop it a notch here. But that's the SMA.
DFE. DSPG. SGRP. STXS. IBB. BTBT. UNCY.
20 crosses above the
XBI.
200.
LABTM.
Those are
IPSC.
SMAs.
THC. LABD.
So we'll try the SMA.
OCUL.
See what happens here.
INMB. Vox. CLPT.
2 minute. 2 minute time frame is the only one I can get.
EXAS.
5 period SMA crosses the
MCD.
8 period. I bet you that's a
HDEN.
faster moving average.
CRTO. LW. IBM. PFE. TZOL. AEP. WM. APT.
Let me see that crosses down. Cross below, yeah, I ain't the one I want.
PES. CRST.
But that's an idea too.
URI. AAL. MAT. UNCY. SWI. BTBT. BTBT. New. JLL. DQ. Where?
Positive market divergence.
XTLB.
I like that.
CRTO. MSC. JD.
5 minutes.
CLX. PFE. WM. UNCY. HCA. UNCY. CMMB. UNCY. MT. SHW. SGH. SPHQ. CL.
Okay.
New. VRPX. VRPX. JD. VRPX. 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 SSO. WM. SPXS. CSTM. DQ. MT. XLY.
I'm on something.
CRTO.
I'm on something new.
PSTG. Matt. Baba. Lee. SHW.
GDS.
URI. XBIO. SGH. BHP. CSTM.
Just do this here and see what
SDSW.
happens.
TEX. MSC. AAL. INMB. KYMR. AA. ASHR.
Matt.
XLY.
Matt's had a good day.
ESTG. LPI. SPXS.
Matt.
PTON.
Neural?
EWJ. New.
I was looking at that this morning, or last night, on
SHW.
that pullback.
GD.
Neural receives
Down.
notice of allowance of U.S. patent
Loading
application,
KFL.
so that's good news. Detecting peeling using electrode skin impedance.
PTON.
Reviewed, blah, 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 blah. So that's good news for Neuro.
GSI.
Neuro was that low float that we
REDU.
took a while back.
EB. EVCM.
We really needed to hold this support level here at 1863. That next resistance is right
PTON.
here
PSTG. KMI.
at 2192.
SHW. AA.
$24.87. Let's break this down in a 5-day, 5 minutes. See if I can get a better picture.
AAIO. TEX. SKYT. O. PBTS. ASATBTS.
That's it. That's your little pivot, little channel right there. And then inside that channel is your second support.
Lee. LYB. MT. ALGS.
This is Neuro. So I'm charting her up for you right now.
HLLY. DQ. Logi. PSTG.
If we can build upon $22, 21.92, I think we can go ahead and go on higher. This is good news for this stock right now. It needs something to. It's a wearable neural. It's something about wearable
O.
treatment. So that's pretty cool. Walking around and being doctored up.
MDLA.
We've got a golden cross.
PBTS.
Uh-oh. Got an indicator here of a reversal. We've got Sneaky Snake,
VRPX SPHQ Academic
9,
PUBM
exact same order.
EWJ
Then we have Golden Cross,
DAO AAL AVLN AA HTHT
man, I might have to lay down.
NET PBTS ADNT MT HEWJ PBTS 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 OMF MDLA FB PBTS VHP PBTS 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 AA BABA AAL PBTS PBTS DLO PBTS PUBM DQ Way NRXP Academic ORPH BRG CLPT
I'm seeing if that compares to the
KBS
9 and the 21.
AMKR ADTX mRNA AA BHP
That's RNG.
PTRA DQ CLPT STRR
That's not got enough volume.
STRR WBT STRR STRR VRPX HTHT RE MDLA MT
Bubba.
IIVI AMKR EXAS mRNA SPHQ
Okay, enough playing.
BK NET Academic VRPX CRTO
So when you're building
HTHT
when you're building your watch list, you want to you could have it broke down in different sectors.
DQ OMF mRNA BABA IIVI Re. AMK.
I have a Kathy Woods watch list.
JD. BTBT. WLTW. HLLY.
And put CLID back in here.
KBSF.
So I can kind of go through her watch list. Her watch list
STM.
consists of different sectors, mostly filled with tech. So I like go over her watch list every once in a while, see if there's anything in there that attracts me. If I like it, I'll add it to my watch list. So that's just one possibility.
CRTO. IPSC. NRXP. AAL.
Spy new highs.
DLO. JD.
Nothing going to stop the spy.
RCKT. CLX. BK. STM. AMKR. MGA. PTRA. FB. IIVI. PSTG. AAL. Bud. HTHT. U. VNE. TSLA. RCKT. FLGT. MGA. TSLA.
Tesla, getting my target.
IPSC.
661.92. I got another
BTBT.
buck 50 left on Tesla.
CFLT. PSTG.
Had a very important resistance, I think.
Co.
What happened?
TIB.
66344. Nobody knows the trouble they're in, where they've been.
DLO.
Trouble they've been in. Nobody knows the trouble they're in. Let's break
Box.
66344.
CLX. U. EPD. DAC. Corn. VNE.
I'm dreaming of a while. Where's my? I got an alert. I got a alert.
EWJ.
Don't miss some.
TSLA.
Oh, we did it! Arr, 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 arr. consistency, you got to read the map. CLID. Yeah, I got you.
ASHR. ASHR.
LCID. LCID. I gotta write that down. I got it down on paper, you idiot.
MITQ. RCKT.
Tesla.
BKR. MITQ. Dow. Bud. STM. mRNA. Corn. MITQ. MITQ. CARV. PTRA. KMI. EB.
Target.
Bud. OMF. CLX. Dow. Saga. Baba. RCKT. SFM. MITQ. Shack. MITQ. KLTR. CRTO. ALGS. Saga. AMKR. FWP. CLX. FWP. MLCO. SFM.
Elmira.
FWP. HTHT.
Target
Net.
hit.
CCCC. MITQ. MITQ. Baba. OMF.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with Tesla.
RCKT.
It only takes one trade, man.
CRTO.
One trade a day. And I've called out 2 or 3 already.
IIBI.
One trade a day.
KMB. EOG.
Let the market come to you. Don't try to rush it. Don't do it.
EWJ. FWP.
We don't need 1,000 tickers posted every day. One will do it.
MITQ.
Target
IPSC.
met.
MITQ. MIT.
Scaled one.
MITQ. BHP.
Now I'm really starting to get pissed off about this watch list of mine because I just can't keep track of it. I gotta clean this out. This is just too much.
Corn.
Damn.
SGRP. Crocs.
Why I have two of them up? Oh, because of red. That's gotta go.
RNAZ. KMB. HTHT. BGNE. TSLA. CARV. SHW. CL. ATRC. NFLX. INMB. Hubs. ANF.
I see an opportunity to pick on Jim Cramer.
RCKT. IIVI. J&J.
This is part of creating the watch list
BGNE.
is going to your
TIRIRS.
mentors. See what your mentors are. I've been teasing Jim
UPS.
Cramer about AMC. Bye.
ICLN.
So he's sitting here calling it out now, so I'm going to rub it in his
SMB.
ass.
Vox.
One of these days he'll end up kicking me out of his boys club.
Bud.
Nero.
IIVI. CL. J&J. HTHT. ANF. BGNE. SNB. NRXP. SSO. NFLX. YUMC. Vox. WWUKUY. IPSC. IIVI. WKUY. WKUY. MOXC. WKEY. WKUY. HTHT. SSO.
Zim. Got some pullback in the market.
Gooksel.
Wiki popping
AEP.
on low volume. Netflix.
NURO.
Tesla.
Aeon. ICLN.
Netflix was talking about it this morning.
XBIO. MITQ. AMKR. IWM. TSLA. TZA. CBS. CHTR. MOXC. TZA. VIOT. Apps. IIVI. Bud. Bind. DQ. EDTK. BTBT, KMB, ZIM. NFLX. Boom. MITQ. U. CVS. Cone. MMM. MOXC. Aeon. RNR.
So I'm still looking at the watch list, adding and subtracting.
ZIM. Kiru.
LCID. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
STM. Re.
Anybody else got something they want me to look at?
Baba. AEP.
Jim, read my post. IPA.
TZA. IWM. MITQ. NRXP. BTBT. MITQ. APTV. Roku.
He's telling me to read my thing. I guess I get a little overexcited sometimes, hey?
TNA.
IPA.
ZIM. NFLX. BGNE.
Antibody share trading lower and profit taking after it surged 100% percent.
mRNA. BLCT. VNE. CLPT. FIVN. J&J. ZM. CHTR. Corn. TZA. BGNE, SNV, BG, OMF, FIVN, YUMC, STM, IWM, CO, TNA, ANF, CLX, HTHT, HTHT, Gooksel, Goog, NFLX, TZA, Corn, ORMP, OCUL, RH, EZGO, YUMC, SNB,
So look at the
UNCY,
red.
FMX, EDTK,
And Bob is the one that took the beating.
OCUL.
mRNA.
TNA, OMF,
They're definitely
Aeon.
been wanting to short this. Some are stuck in this trade, shortening it.
Gooksel, FXI,
IWM.
MOXC,
What was I going to look up here?
CLX, ANF,
One trade at a time.
MSFT.
Sweet Jesus.
FIVN, Goog, Corn, CM,
So any pulled back
TIRX,
inside the ascending triangle.
J&J, Gooksel,
11 o'clock. Phew.
YUMC, OCUL, ADTHT, IMTA, CO, UNCY,
Well, we're right back.
UNTY,
We're going to get the ball rolling here. Kind of slow right now. Tesla's still
TSLA.
looking good.
TIRX, TIRX,
TIRX. Zen.
Goog, FIVN, Aeon, TIRX, TIRX, Kano, Yang,
Stop loss hit
ZM,
on all. Oh shit. Rabel, how's your trading been going?
BGNE,
Did you figure it out yet?
EXAS, Saga,
I'm glad you're using them stop losses.
TD,
I want you to start watching some of these
OCUL,
videos I put
10.
out. Tesla was a good one
HTHT,
last weekend. I've been following mostly momentum trades and then
SAM,
scalping the scanner and adding it,
BGF,
subtracting it to watch list.
MOXC,
I think timing of the day is a
FSI.
big difference too, Raybo. That first hour and a half,
IPSC,
get what you can get and call it a day. After about
EDTK,
hour and a half after the market opens, it kind
UNCY.
of gets tough and things pull back consistently.
Yang,
Maybe one or
JD.
two will keep running.
TIRX, YINN, IIVI,
I always say it first
EXAS.
hour and a half. That was part of the lesson last week. Tesla new high, Zoom, and Google. Right back.
TIRX. HTHT. Co. AUPH. MOXC. SFM. mRNA. BGFB. SAVA. JD. Yang. CLSK. TD. Dine. Tim. MOXC. OCUL. AMKR. BGFB. HTHT. MOHO. CLX. YUMC. JD. EXAS. FXI. Vox.
I had a good luck carrot last week,
YINN.
so I'm eating carrots this week.
MCHI. SPRT.
Okay. TIRX.
IPSC. TD. BABA. EDTK.
Ah, man, Norlow.
Yang.
China
UNCY.
commands tech giants to resolve anti-competitive
BGFB.
security matters.
YLGS. TIB. AZN. SPRT. WLTW. JD. Bud. EXAS. CLX. BABA. AEM. KMB. MCHI. mRNA. YINN. BGFB.
Bruce Lee playing ping pong with nunchucks.
CL. CLSK. UNCY. AZN. MSFT. TIB. CLX. TX. UNC Wind. Zen. LABD.
Roku. Roku building a flag.
TZA. TD, AMKR, Box, OCUL, TIWLICLN, WM.
This really nice little
YUMC.
flag here, Sneaky Snake. Roku.
YINN, HTHT,
Kathy Woods loads up
FSI,
88 million
EXAS,
in Twitter
BGNE, MCHI.
after Jack Dorsey highlights Bitcoin role in social media companies' future. So Kathy Woods is loaded up on Twitter. She's involved. She's in love with this
WLTW,
coin thing.
TIB,
I'm not as much as in love with it as she is.
Sava, Bind, CWRTSLA, Roll,
One, it's not regulated. Hope she has enough sense to get out of it before they start regulating it.
FWP,
Time, we talked about that one earlier. TYME.
CLX, IWM, TCWR, TNA, STM, OCUL, TPST,
Broke my
KMB,
resistance at
UNCY,
188.
LPRI,
Called it.
UNCY, BGNE,
Yo-yo.
UNCY, Vox, SGFB, SGRP,
Off the 200. If you were watching that stock.
WLTW,
Trading strategy I gave you on pullbacks, on knives. Remember?
SGRP,
Remember the knife catching lesson last week on how to catch a knife?
UNCY,
Who remembers? Raise your hand.
UNCY, SPRT, UNCY,
Do you remember the knife catching lesson? I guess my job's done here. You know what's so cool about that? See, when I get to doing this by myself, I could probably make 5 times as much as I'm doing right now. This, I don't care about money. We got 145 here off the 200. Double bottom. Double confirmation of the entry. I talked about that last week. Many, many, many strategies I'm giving to you.
AHPI, SCKT, VNE, TD, SFM, SSFT,
I'm going to show you another secret here. About how I
AEM,
keep in sync with
Zen,
trading.
Find, UNCY, RNAZ, SPRT, NTAP, RNAZ, Bud,
And that was my good luck
Bye-bye.
charm for this weekend.
MMP, TX,
So, along with that good luck charm,
WLTW,
I have to eat a carrot.
MCHI,
What's up, Doc?
SPRT,
I'm going to pull a rabbit out of my hat.
EXAS, AEM,
Okay.
Zen, VNE. TPST.
I'm letting the trades
BTBT.
come to me. I'm not in no rush to be looking for trades. This is part of the strategy.
SFM.
The time of the day now is to where I relax. I do my homework. The scanner's not telling me to buy. It's telling me there's no
GRSE.
motivation in the market.
MBAX.
We're buying and selling at the same time. Now I'm watching my buying go
ICLN.
down. NVAX, I'm looking at it. I'm watching Zen go up. You know, I could be checking out RNAZ on the low float sector here. I could be looking up there at the high volume movers and seeing what's pulling back.
EVRXGW. TCON. OCUL. TX. mRNA.
Neuro new low.
AMC.
We're shorting
RCHI.
mRNA back to 300.
MMP. TSLA. BABA.
Tesla new high.
GH. FXWGH.
Tesla's another
JD.
great call.
MITQ. TD.
Got to go back. Watch them
Nice.
videos.
NZAX.
Takes me a half hour to put them together.
WLTW.
Longer. 45 minutes. And they're right and they're accurate. You want one trade a day? Watch one video a day.
AEP. GDS. BHP. SGRP.
You'd have had a great play on Snap if you'd listened to me last night,
LXU.
yesterday.
RCKT.
Snap.
YUMC. BGNE.
Anybody ask me where the next
mRNA.
resistance on time is? After time.
BMY. FST. CPNG. VNE. NTES. NTAP. TD.
Next
MITQ.
resistance on time
MITQ.
is
OCUL.
we hit the 198. We got a little bit of
SFM,
placing right in
GDS.
here at 209. So next resistance on
NBAX.
time.
AEM. WLTW. AHPI. Vox. Aeon. FST. BHP. NTAP. RNAZ. MITQ. Corn. RNAZ. RNAZ. BLGT. TSLA. APT. Roku. WLTW. CIVN. AHPI. Canucks. Box. EasyGeo. Aeon. BHP. Co. AZN. GD. AMP,
Okay,
NTAT,
here's another way to
MMP,
add to your watch
VM.
list.
RCKT,
You know, if let's say I want to look for
TSLA, BMY.
what is the Dow at today. We're flat. The market's flat. So I want to go in here and I want to look at percentage
BZ.
gainers today. I want to see what's going on in here on the Gainerville. You know, we got talked about
OCUL.
that be big this morning. Now it's up 9%. Mara, we're at my old employee number 401 with profit.
Corn,
Coin I was just looking at, she spit it out. Now some of these I might want to add to the watch list. Like Riot, I did this morning
TX.
with Mara and XBIO.
SFM,
AMC's on it, and I'd mentioned BTBT
LCG.
as a Bitcoin play.
BTBT,
It just popped up on the scanner and I got a headache.
mRNA, RCKT,
Go to the percentage losers and kind of look around on it, see if there's anything in there.
Aeon,
We got 10 cent taking a beating because of China.
VNE,
MRIN pulling back. Oh, I know one this morning that I might want to add to my watch list. They popped up on the scanner that was posing new lows. And that would be
PTRA,
HIMX.
MAPS, AZN, ZM,
Had an opportunity for that one. When I was hearing it, no lows on the scanner.
TSLA, RCKT, mRNA, FIVN, IPSC, Kano, AEM, BHP, new, BTBT, BNTX,
All right, I got a couple here I can look at.
AZN, MS, corn, GLB, health, VNE,
SNTG. 52 looks on Monday. Percentage holdings shares are trading lower on
MSTR.
post-IPO volatility. Overall Chinese market. So let me see if this is a China play.
ABSI, NTAP,
SNTG.
GNY,
Tracing Hung Peng. Yeah, okay.
SFM, DBGI, AA, VNE, MMM, BTBT, AZN, ZM, mRNA, SAM, AEM, BTBT, Dow, TX, OCG, MMP, NVAX, DRI, Has. NTES, corn, BNTX, AA. Boom. NCTY, Sam. BHP. RCKT. Baba. AZN, mRNA. HTHT. EPD, JD. BMY. TX. Dow. MMP. Sam. BNTX. RCKT OCG. FXI. Flow. AEM.
Okay, this is how I'm kind of calling this out to this guy here on SNTG. It's a China play, so right there I'm
Yang.
very bearish.
YINN.
So I have to look at this scenario as a resistance
Corn.
to break kind of play. I probably wouldn't even think about it until we got above 471,
HTHT.
but I really would love to see it break above 506 before I took the trade. Or I'd start in small and add on
XBI.
here on the way up. But China is a big
SGRP,
deterrent right
MMM,
now. In any of the
BGNE.
China trades,
PUBM, LABU, LABD, SFM. Apps. FXI. MCHI. Yang. YINN. SGRP. Z. BHP.
this
BNTX.
is a China play, BRQS.
Baba. TX.
Baba,
DLO. AVYA. AEP. AEM.
so this would be
IIBI. ICLM.
Dongfeng
XVI,
Big Chul,
GDS.
Beijing, another China play.
NTES. LABD. LABU. SGRP. AA. PUBM. Apps. MMM.
Bork forms developed on 100 million SG Park in Hangzhou.
FXI. Yang. MCHI. BHP. SGRP.
People are looking for opportunity, that's for sure.
SGRP. 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 MITQ. MIGRP. SGRP. SFM. MMP. URI. MITQ. NTES. Z. TCONAA. Maps. BGNE. BTBT. SFM. BMY. OCUL. DLPN. Z. Matt. Has. SGRP. ASML. BGN.
There's Astra Space and Company.
Has. AEM. Dow. Aeon. A package. APRN.
Bezos went to space, now Wall Street. The correction of Blue Origin
MT.
becomes the first company to take a paying passenger. There's nothing really in the news.
BHP. RCKT.
Let me see the 20-day. Okay.
Rio. BKR. XME. BMY. LABD. LABI. ENB. BA. BNTX.
BA.
ESAS.
I gotta do this
TX.
chart and what's BA doing?
MITQ. mRNA. AA.
New lows on Myrna.
EGNPH. ICLM.
BA new high. AA new high. Boeing.
MT. NGRS. FXI.
So
Oh,
we definitely
PFI.
showed you some pretty successful
YINM.
trading strategies here in a
Lane.
few weeks.
BTBT.
Hope you were taking notes and writing them down. I'll repeat them, but not like I have.
BTBT.
What was I looking at just now?
CNTA.
AS.
APRN. ATHM.
In fact, I don't want to use this chart. I'm sick of looking at
BNTX. MRSC. MITQ. BGNE. CWEB. DTSS. ICLN. FSLY. MCHI. Bind. BJ. GDS. LXU. JD. Has. SGRP. EXAS,
This is a descending.
SFM, ENVH, OPFI, KWEB, ATHM, MCHI, CWEB, ICRX,
And then this is a cup and handle.
Bind, BGNE, Shop, Shop, TIRX, MAT, IIVI, TGTX, FSLY, HAS, ASML, MAPS, IPG, LABD, LABU, XBI, AVYA, Uber, EXAS, CHIQ, KWEB, SFM, ENB, RCKT, AON, JD, LRCX, BNTX, BGNE,
And this is support. This is a
AZN.
descending triangle into a cup and handle. So we need to break
FSLY.
951.
STM,
This is on
TGTX,
ASTR.
Shop, EPD,
It's a space company, and it can go to 1120.
AEP, OPFI, AVYA, CM, JANX, ASML, LXU, TIRX, AON, MAPS,
AON, Aon, and market's pulling back
ENPH.
some. Uber,
TUA.
Bind, Shop,
FSLY,
RCKT.
LRCX,
I don't know what Skills is up to lately. Oh, and another.
MMP,
What is it?
DBGI, DADA,
Dada.
AEP,
Blah, blah, blah,
DBGI,
blah.
IPSC, BGNE, DKNG, TIRX, 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 VIAC, CHWY, HAS, FSLY, LRCX, CHIQ, AEP, ICLN, apps, AVYA, MAT, AON, ATHM, EXAS, OMF, ENPH, ASML. FSLY. EPD. AYX.
Not bad. I like that. AON. This is that chart that I just did.
STM.
Did I explain it to you there?
TIRX. EXAS.
Okay, we're on a pullback. This is called a pocket pivot. Oh, okay. I should have wrote that down in here. I'm going to add it to that.
SQ. U. DKNG. MDLA.
So, like in a 10-day time frame, you have a pullback. We pulled back. This is telling me a story. It's telling me that pulled back into a descending triangle, which
RCKT.
we were going to get more pullback off this pullback because this
MMM.
is descending.
AZN.
So it pulled back right into a cup and handle, which I find
BNTX.
quite interesting. And
BGNE.
we've got some
ICLM.
divergence going on.
SPRT. Corn.
This is ASTR.
EXAS. AEM.
We have the 21 crossing right here. The 9 crossing the 21.
SPRT.
A little late to the trade, but that's a pretty good setup.
FSLY.
TIRX on the scanner. TIRX has a 1 million in volume. TIRX SMSI.
SMSI.
What's going over there? Sick and tired of looking.
TIRX. AA. SPRT. BNTX. MMM. SPRT.
Clean this up. It's driving me nuts. All this junk in here.
LXU. PSXP. Has. APT. Corn. BTU. FE. MAT.
Nice little pop.
AFRM. BTBT.
On what? Pets?
UNCY. BNTX. MITQ. MITQ.
Yeah, it's pretty powerful right here, maybe. Too bad it's up
MMP.
here and we could catch it down here.
ADER. MOXC. MAT.
Yeah, it's oversold too,
FE. Aeon.
especially today. Jeez.
Z.
Pet Express shares are trading lower after the company reported worse than expected earnings.
EPP.
Okay,
NTES.
so we don't trade it. We wait. That's we all have different
NAOV.
strategies. My strategy is when there's bad earnings, it's a risky play,
MMP.
so I don't want to try to even look at it. I'll move on. I'll wait a couple days for the
SFM.
news to settle, then look at it again next week.
BNTX.
Keep up. Got on
EXAX. VRPX. ASML.
DBGI.
GLWS. FE. Flow. VRPX.
Yep.
OSTK.
Ascending triangle.
KYMR. VRPX.
Bomb chaser. That's an ascending triangle.
AZN.
Darvis box breakout.
Pen. Aeon. BNTX. NAOV. ABSI. SGRP. NAOV. GLW. RH. ONLV. ASML. EXAS. IWM. TNA. TZA. BTBT. BTBT. Flow. AEM. EMPH.
See, it's an ascending triangle. Higher lows.
BTBT. BTBT. BTBT.
DP. DBGI.
BTBT. BTBT.
BTBT. Bitcoin.
BTBT. BTBT. Roll. FWP. BTBT. BTBT. MOXC. BTBT. BTBT. Lack. HYZN.
Someone was asking me about Tesla. I told him what my resistance was. I sent it to him and everything. I said, I hit my target,
Flow.
so I scaled out. 663.44. He asked me at that
BTBT.
time, do you think it will go higher? And I said,
BTBT.
I hit my resistance, so I scaled out and I kept one. And if it's any higher, it's a gift. So I typed it back in there and I said, well, I exited that, and I still have one left. And he asked me again,
MITQ.
do you think it'll go to 680 or to my 680 target?
MOXC. NT.
And I answered him back and I said, well, it was a gift
Black.
from here on out. I hit my hard resistance.
HYDN.
So that's where if it gets,
IPSC.
you know, that's my hard resistance, 663, 44. And I already made my mind up on the chart the other day.
DLO. BNTX.
I had a game plan. So I already knew
SGRP.
before I even got in the trade yesterday when I wanted to get out. That's another thing that you have to really teach yourself is where's my exit idea? Where's my exit plan? And then you can type it in and always stick with that first gut instinct. You know, yesterday I was laughed at about because I got in Dodge on the weekend at 16, and some people that know me pretty well is kind of you trading Dodge.
Black.
And I had to show them the
Aeon.
chart. I said, this is a bullish chart. Everything screamed bull about it right now.
TWTR. TWTR. VRPX.
So this was the final resistance, this
RH.
trend line. But I didn't get that from an algorithm.
CL. ABSI.
I didn't get it from someone else.
VRPX.
I got it through my extended trend line method.
DPZ.
I'll show you what I'm talking about.
CL.
If you remember, last week I made fun of a guy because he called my Tesla a
HYDN.
bear. And he drew this funky chart. I hate to get rid of this,
BTTT.
but I think I've had my fun with it. I just don't like tearing up a masterpiece.
NCTY. Lex.
So-
Lex.
So this guy draws
Lex.
a bearish.
Lex.
He draws a bearish
Lex.
flag like this.
Lex. Lex.
And I felt like
Lex.
just reaching in the screen and grabbing him
Lex.
by the
Lex.
neck.
Lex. NXTD. Lex 4. CL. FWP. BT.
So he comes in here and grabs the.
BT.
And this is a guy. That's,
HYZN.
this is someone that's on CNBC. I'm shutting you off for a minute. A descending triangle looks like this. This is my descending triangle. From here to right there. That's all I need to know, that we have a descending triangle here. And I take it and I run it all the way to the right. That is the correct drawing of a descending triangle. Well, this idiot, and I'm going to say it out loud, I'd fire him on the spot. I would laugh at the guy. He drew a line from here to here, and then he took it from here to here. Now you can't tell if that's a breakout or not. That's to his mind a descending triangle. My mind, that's the descending triangle. This is a breakout of the descending triangle. Boing! Yeah, he got an F. So if you see someone draw charts like that, they don't know what they're talking about.
PPG.
And if he would have dug it a little bit deeper, if he would have had enough sense to dig a little bit deeper, he would have seen
LYB.
a lot of shit going on in here. A lot of stuff.
LMT.
I talked about the Darvis box, and I talked
Yes.
about the Crows. I talked about the
BT.
200.
BT. TX.
Yep, BT,
Vid.
the monster. Bitcoin.
Z. MOXC. HYZN. CL. CMMB.
BT really looks good.
PKI.
These are trend lines are 3 years old here,
Lee.
maybe 2. Yeah, these are 2 years old.
PDBC.
You go back to right in here.
ENPH. TWTR.
So resistance to break Raybo is going to be right there at 669. 669.
BT.
That's the engulfing candle right there. So that'll create a little bit of hard
Yes.
resistance. It also runs into the
Matt.
9. So if you can break the 9
ENB.
on the yearly daily,
Vid.
I think we're starting to squeeze up
IKNX.
on this one here.
MOXC. IKNX. CRTO. GME.
I want to see it break 669, Raybo.
PDBC. SWTR. TWTR. Vox.
Let's see if there's anything in the news.
LYV.
It had I see. It 25 million offering, had an offering.
Has.
Be careful.
ENPH.
Offering. Be careful.
QDEL. NXTD. ENB. XM. AFIB. CMMB. Vid.
You're scalping them? Surely.
DPZ. Lex. NXTD.
Times a sweetie.
Lex.
Offering on BT, so be careful.
SGRP. Lex. CRTO.
Red flag.
HYZN. NXTD.
GRP.
Lex. HYZN. LYV. NSYS. Lex.
You got a bear flag.
Lex. LHYZN. EZGO. BHP. XM.
I'm not in no hurry to do that now. I've done pretty. Don't wanna.
CPNG. TWTR. ICLN. HLMN. OCUL. ENB. APT, Anti, Aqua. IWM, TNA, TZA. BTBT. CMMB. BTBT. HYZN. BTBT. DPZ. BTBT. BHP. Z. BTBT. BTBT. BTBTCL. BTBT. Lee. XM. 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 FLGT. BTBT. MOXC. MOXC. PTRA.
Offering a 20-time movement.
BHP. PEN. QDEL. BTBT. HLMN.
BTBT. The offering is doing it.
ASMN.
New highs. Rebel.
CPUHEAR.
BTBT. What an eye that guy got. Hit resistance 669.
BTBT.
884, 888.
ZIM. BTBT. LYB. XM. SCOW. OCUL. BHP. TX. BHG. PEN. Anti. MOXC. GAMB. FLGT. MITQ. 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 PTRA. AON. ZIM. CHWY.
Got 710 next on BTBT.
BTBT. BTBT. Vid. Kano. Lams.
15 million float rotation times 2
Pen.
in a third.
Lex.
More like 2/3. LEXX popping. new highs, and we got Penn new low,
ATHM,
PENN.
TWTR, MITQ,
Twitter new low, Chewy new low.
BTBTBTBTBTBT.
We gotta wait for these overextended stocks to pull back. One at a time. Not much going on.
BJ.
Oh man, here. Now look. This is unbelievable. American Airlines asked, or was talking about a
BTBT.
fuel shortage.
Sam.
2 years ago,
NOM.
we had enough
NOM.
fuel to supply the world. We were number one. Under the Biden administration, we have a fuel shortage. God.
Sam. XMTR.
I can't stand liberals anymore. I used to be one.
TWTR. KNOVAC. RCKT. ATHM. Uber.
Come on, look at the
Sam.
watch list now. See how we've divided? Oh, that's the one that's coming out.
Ader.
Gotcha.
Penn.
Pins.
DKNG. Sam. Aon. BTBT. NOMD. Goog. Lack.
That's nice on
TTTX.
BTBT.
Vid. CPUH IPSC. CMMB. BTBT.
710's gonna break.
AUPH. BTBT.
My TTM squeeze is on for any.
TWTR.
My target
MITQ.
is still
CL.
340.
PHM. Roll. IDT. ATHM. BJ. TIRX. OMF. BTBT. BTBT. BKNG. EVLO. HOG. TGTX. Goog. BTBT. BLCM.
We still got a buy rating on NVIDIA that came out last Friday. Maintains buy rating.
KMB.
Argus,
LEGN.
they adjusted it to 230. NVIDIA, they got one here, Target
CL.
Citigroup to 223.
TWTR.
So everybody's upgrading NVIDIA.
ATHM. IPSC. IIVI. TNA. TGTX.
Everybody's calling Tesla out now. When I was calling it down at the bottom, We try to buy at support and sell at resistance. Now they're all doing this. Let me show you my little map again. See, what they don't know won't hurt them.
CL.
Remember this? Here they are. Here they all are again. And that's where they are.
MMP.
Pumping resistance.
LEGN.
When I was down here, highest potential for earnings for pumping support. I don't know, would you rather be up here and go through that?
MMD.
Or would you rather be down here
Z.
and go through? I will show you.
FST. Lex.
Or would you rather go through
Lex.
this?
TBT. ANIX. VERV.
That'll put a smiley face on you.
ANIX. Lex.
I got one of those.
ANIX.
And down here.
Lex. BTBT. ANIX. Lex. EPD. SDRW. Lex.
There's a bear flag on
ANIX.
XOM.
ANIX. LEGN.
Alibaba, oh gosh, please. CNBC.
From state banks and so on. So, you know,
Done.
the downside risk for Alibaba, I think, is somewhat
Lex.
limited, but so is the upside.
TWTRBTU.
Because regulators don't want Alibaba
NOMD.
to be that large and that profitable.
Beak.
At some point, you could see pressure for a split, divide the company up.
Ooh.
Where both companies look pretty good, but they don't have the same size and reach.
Z.
I think that's where Alibaba is. It's too big to fail, but in China, you can also be too big to succeed.
Does that mean some of these Chinese techniques in particular
Yum.
are becoming
ABSI.
utilities? In other words, either trading almost like bonds? You know, I know that seems insane to say after the past 12 months, but going forward, if the downside and upside is capped, if there are
SDOW, PLL.
extensions of the state, then they
NURL.
have monopoly protection, but also not that much downside.
Right, that's going to be part of the sector. I think that's well put. Part of the sector.
AREC. LYV.
We're talking about Baba on CNBC.
AREC. Beam.
Thought I had Baba on here.
PTRA.
It's on there
BHP.
now.
TWTR. TGTX. AREC.
That's going to cap your upside. So you have that certainly right for part of the sector. Some of these stocks are not going to be.
ANIX. AREC. Z. AREC.
How sensitive is the data that they have?
ATHM. BTBT. BTBT. HTHT. BTBT. BTBT. BTBT.
The rooms are all over it. People are pumping it.
STRR.
Oh, we made 7:41. Look at time. BTPT hit third resistance.
BTBT.
Just a little more to go. I got to put this on social media and then
PTRA. MMP. Yum. BHP. SDOW. KMI.
Myself.
NANX. Higher. MITQ. LYV.
Digital transformation has failed to take off because it hasn't removed endless money. When I was young, I never needed anyone. And making love was just for fun. Those days are gone.
BTBT hit third resistance at 741.
Living alone, I think of all the friends I've known. But when I dial the telephone, nobody's home.
Jess got a real nice channel.
To be sure, sometimes I feel so insecure, and love so distant and obscure remains the cure.
There it is right there, support level at 661.65 on Tesla. You see it? There's two of them. Right there and right here. That's how you find that. Look for that channel, then touching the top, same as right here. You go back to that previous high, we pulled right back to it. That was Eric Carmen. That song can go on for 7 minutes. It's a wonderful slow dancing song. We'll see what's going back here. Fat cats are coming back from lunch.
BTBT. BTBT. CPL. LYV. IDTQ. Aeon. Rio.
All by myself.
PTRA.
What a sad life.
INMB. NCTY. BTU. BTAT. BTBT. BT.
Nice call. Nice call there,
Tim.
Raybo. I didn't take it because of the offering.
TIB.
You're a smart man.
BT.
816.
BT.
816 next.
Roku.
Time.
Mara. MOXC. Riot.
BTBT 816.
NCTY.
Next. You're going to start a Discord? Oh, me?
DPD.
Yeah. I will when I get up to 1,000 on YouTube. Right now, I'm kind of taking a little break.
LYV.
If you understand, I think you understand that, Rainbow.
BTU. AGFY.
Just a small break.
Yalla.
Kind of get regroup.
VERV.
I got to think of how I want to do this into my retirement.
DPZ. IIVI.
Okay, you got a support level here on time. Right around 156. I'm going to get my order ready.
NURL.
You stock trade.
FST. AVLR. LYV. BTU. ZIM. TIRX. BTBT. SPRT. TIB.
Real strong support at 150 for double bottom. They might get a starter position here
PVAC.
on time.
SGH. NURL.
I'll give it a little bit more.
Zen.
Gotta wait for confirmation of some
AFIB.
sort here.
DPZ.
So I'll be jumping in the trade blindly now. Double bottoms I see would be a confirmation down here at 150.
KYMR.
We got a death wish right here, so this could start to turn. We've got our 50%
SPRT.
retracement, not yet.
Shack.
That reads you right down into the middle of the channel of the consolidated area at the bottom of the head and shoulders, inverse.
BTU.
We got a bull flag right here.
SPRT.
This is a
OBB.
bull flag on time.
TWTR.
Shirley, this is a bull flag.
INMB.
You might think it's a bear.
CM. ALP. GTLS. OLB.
I think we're down here.
TIB.
So I grab a small position.
GRBK. PDBC. NURO. Beam. ALGS.
This is on here.
BTBT, BTBT, AEP,
Right there. I think
BTBT,
that's it.
BTBT,
And that's what investors are really looking for from all of these darlings that we've seen shoot up over the pandemic. Gee, for them to do more. Sure, and Gene, I guess the in some ways the question is this good for Zoom in the long run?
ALGS,
It has to be. It's brilliant to take a stock that is in vogue and has kind
I want to take it up here
so much currency with investors and then
to 172
OLB, OLB,
because that's a hard resistance. We held support for a
GTLS.
while, a couple times. Now it's hard resistance.
TWTR,
You have your bam right there, and your
EVK,
bam right
EVK.
there, and your triple bottom right there. See? That's a triple bottom.
TIV,
So that triple bottom now becomes a hard resistance at the 200.
ALGS,
So you got triple bottom that failed. Not saying it's a bad stock because the news was great. But now this
QUBT.
triple bottom causes it to be a very hard
GLW,
resistance.
BTBT,
See, we hit it down here
MMP.
once before too. See
EVK,
that?
BTBT, EVK,
This is another
BTBT
good indicator of a
crashes.
reversal
BTN.
pattern. This is a good indicator of also a reversal pattern. Now I want you to pay attention to this. You see that we're moving up.
PTON,
We'll ride it up to this to here.
SAM,
I got to keep an eye on this.
IBKR,
I got to show you something here after I'm done with this play.
GTLS,
And Rabel, you really need to pay attention to this. This will make you a lot of money.
VID, DPZ, Lyle, Lyle, BTBT, Lyle, LOGC,
Well, right here is the old famous 9 crossing the 21,
AEP,
then having to do it again.
MITQ, ZM,
So let's say you were in this trade and you
PTON,
took the trade off the 921
TEDU.
crossover.
FIVN,
And I always talk
QUBT.
about a little bitty pullback. Correct. Not always, but the interesting thing about the pullback on this here, once you got into the trade off the 21 crossover, is that you have a higher low.
TWTR,
You have a higher low.
VID,
And that's your second indicator. That's your second indicator that's telling you that this crossover is bullish. I'm just not looking at this chart and saying it. I've been repeating the same trade for 2 weeks in a
SGH.
row. Over, not failed one time in 2 weeks
ZM,
on this trade. Not once.
GBOX, Mara, BTBT,
So from $1.50 up to $2
Riot.
so far.
PTON,
Now this is a bull flag.
Navi,
You don't look like a bull flag, does it? A lot of rooster chickens would have left the hen house. They don't look like a bull flag right now, but it is.
BTBT,
did, but you did, and I like it. Yes, you did. Yes, you
FIBN.
did. Yes, you did, and I like it.
SPRT. IPSC. NXTD. NXTD. Hook.
A lot of weird shit going on here. Well, there's your bull flag.
FWP. SPRT.
On an uptick, and then you pull back. Boing! If you're up on top, you head just the opposite.
PTON. NXTD. NXTD. Now.
On an uptick,
HLMN.
the wiggly,
SGH.
bam.
TDC. JXTD.
NXTD
NXTD.
is popping on scanner. NXTD.
BTTD. Riot. NXTD. CMTD.
Riot new high.
NXTD.
Riot.
Beam. TWTR.
I don't get it. I'm in the trade, so I'm gonna hold on. I can go down to 150.
MOXC. BTBT. LYV. ALB.
Here they got these people that I never recognized
GTLS.
talking on about stocks on CNBC.
NCTY.
I don't get off on it. It's like they brought in the whole new. Ever since the retail trader thing, they brought in a bunch of new retail traders on CNBC. Faces I don't recognize. Maybe they're hiring new.
GBOX.
Big corporations are hiring new faces.
Roll. QUBT.
They all look like rookies.
NXTD. 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 NXTD.
That's a descending pattern.
NXTD.
Here on time, inside that channel, and that don't look good. Backward sneaky snake.
NCTY. GTLS. OLB. TWTR. NXTD. PPG. NXTD.
Breaking news. Just in BTBT,
GHG. HRI. ULCC. QDEL. Riot.
check this out.
NXTD. NXTD.
Where'd it go?
NXTD. 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 Mara.
Crypto Corner Podcast.
NXTD. NXTD. MSC.
BTBT has entered a second strategic coal mining agreement. NXTD's popping too, a little crazy here. Let me thin some of this crap out. Fuck no. Linking shit to my computer.
PPG. HLMN. NXTD.
815, hit the resistance.
NXTD.
Okay, this is it.
BTBT.
Gosh, nice.
ULCC.
815. Bingo. Rainbow.
XMTR. NCTY. Riot. BTBT. MSTR.
Okay, I'm out of that.
MSTR.
We're enough.
Roll.
Sorry.
QUBT. EB. AGFY. COMT. Riot. Mara. Coup. AEP. Dow. Roll. Block. Z. NCTY. NCTY. HLMN. AYI. FIVN. DLTHT. PPG. Kano. AMZN. ABSI. NXTD. NXTD. BG. ACTY. DLTHLB. Roll. NXTD. BGRV MSTR. Where? Coin. OLB.
I'm always willing to learn.
AGFY. TWTR. Jazz.
Always willing to learn.
Block.
Can we get to 1092, Rainbow? You see 1092 or what you got? What are you teaching me here?
JT.
I've got this
MSTR.
thing already lined out.
Sino. NCTY.
These are
NRNQ.
old. These trend lines go back.
CCNC. GRNQ.
These go back 3 years.
COMT. OMF.
These extended trend lines go back 3 years.
Vid.
Finally gets to go back, man. The
OLB.
market been on a
AGFY.
tear. This in here looks like it could be ready.
CPNG. NCTY. QDEL. RKT. Lyle. TWTR.
We're always, subject to the tyranny of now. After you've been doing this for 10 or 15 years, you realize every year there are people who aren't thinking
BG.
about the fact that it's been 100+ years of the stock market and it finds ways to generate
XM.
throughout all those periods. So my point being, do you think this equity will help businesses, whether
GRNQ. GRNQ, CM, FIVNQ,
Credit funds have losses on their bond. They're not hired to make losses for the pensions, which are the big
XM,
these credit cycles. So they more aggressively at the new higher yields that pay
We break 1092, brakes will go higher.
Dine, PTON,
Whereas in February, yields were going up, equity investors were concerned about that. Now yields are going down,
NXTD,
equity investors are concerned about that. Both of those moves, though, make the credit boom more
QDEL,
and now you've got retail power in the stock market. With stock buybacks,
GRNQ, GRNQ,
companies are building a
TWTR, GRNQ,
which they can buy back their stock at a
GRNQ,
Is a very different and very fascinating way to look at the market.
AVLR,
They really appreciate it.
GRNQ,
Still ahead, it's the 31st anniversary of the passage of the Americans with Disabilities Act. Despite the standards in place, using the internet remains a challenge for a bunch of people. We're going to speak with one executive who's blind
CWRK,
and more accessible. That's right after this break.
Uber, DLO, GRNQ, NXTD, 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 GRNQ, NXTD, GRNQ, AEP, NXTD, NCTY, GRNQ, GRNQ, Z, IIVI, GRNQ, GRNQ, MGRNQ, NXTD, GRNQ, AGFY, Sino, NXTD, 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 QUBT, NXTD, GRNQ, 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 NCTY, HOG, NURL, FFIV, RH, IIVI, NCTY, BTBT, KL,
So on this extended
MCHI.
trend line method, it's a real hard resistance to break because of the pattern that we had above here, the 5-day
IMT.
Darvis box. So I'm expecting if we break that,
Sino,
we can definitely get up into this area of the Darvis box. We got to break 1092. You ask, what is a Darvis box? It's a sideways channel that consolidates at a support and resistance for a period of many. It can go as long as it wants. It could be 20 minutes. It could be daily for a year. I'll show you a good example of a great Darvis box breakout. But this here is your next resistance. Oh, say, can you see?
TWTR, Roll,
Oh, say.
BTBT, 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 BTBT,
BTBT. Good.
PPG,
Crazy. Teach me.
Uber,
Teach me, Raybo.
AVYA,
Excessively was formed because
I have
BKNG,
knuckle.
IBKR, NCTY, NCTY, GRNQ, MOXC, NCTY, NCTY, RKT,
BT. We're going into it. We broke
BT.
1092 on NCTY. Woo.
NCTRNQ, NCTY, TWTRN,
And yet there's controversy, some community
GRNQ,
thinks that it actually makes websites harder to use.
GRNQ, YINN,
Scientifically by any standard that you want that the vaccines for COVID-19 work and they work well. Yet we have a lot of people who aren't taking the vaccines. It's no different. We have people
NURL,
who are visionary enough to really look at
RKT,
other solutions other than what they're used to.
LYV,
Accessibility has over 100,000 customers today. It's been around 3 years, and it works well.
ULCNC,
Go and find out how accessible their own websites are by going to accessibility.com/ACE, ACE.
CCNC, CCNC, QDEL, CCNC, BTBT, UBTBT, CCNC, Tree,
Video interface you can even use.
Zoom has been really wonderful because they have worked last year especially to make their platform accessible and to keep it accessible more so than
YINN,
all of the other platforms, which is why we chose and both agreed
PDBC, CCNC,
So the support on NCTY.
CCNC,
Do you know where it is?
CCNC, CCNCPTON,
See that channel?
MCHI, Apps, ULCC,
So 1036 becomes
Right.
support level.
ABXI, Yang,
commercial using all people with disabilities
Uber,
by the community to encourage people
BTU,
accessibility, but also the purpose of the commercials to teach people to
And BTBT.
FXI,
and the ADA requires that, but people still aren't paying attention.
Oh, right. We
RH.
broke past 815.
They will have to, either by paying attention to the work that you're doing.
QDEL,
Like the big things, like I said, 3 or 5 days ago.
MITQ,
Well, Robinhood held its virtual roadshow over the weekend ahead of its Thursday IPO. The company giving potential investors a glimpse into its future.
AEP,
None of it has to do with stock trading. Those details next.
Okay. Time to watch these run for a second.
NSYS,
I ain't white bread, I'm a wheat bread. I don't make much money, but I'm well fed. I've learned too much to earn too much. I just don't like walking around half dead. I ain't no slack job.
We're gonna look for another resistance here.
My black and white's writing on the seesaw, you see. The
BTBT.
the gray, the extremes are my in-betweens, y'all.
913.
Call me trash till you slept in my trailer, till you dug up my roots, till you lived in my blues. Hey man, that's on wheels, ain't my notion of
pivot point in the box. That resistance right around 1144. NCTY 1144. Don't call me trash. You slept in my trailer. $11.44. Let's go. Come on, do it. This is a band I used to play with. That's a jaw harp. Come on, 1144. FTFT. Yep, called that one earlier. That looks like a pretty good little breakout right there. Yeah, Big Smith from Springfield, Missouri. This is KGBX, radio station out of Springfield, Missouri. Let's get some stocks rolling.
KWEBCHI CWEBOLB FXI TWTRINN SMFR Dow
Twitter new low.
MVIO MS OSUR Yang Dale IPSC EXPR VAM AA NOMD RTON KWEB MITQ FXI YINN Dow DKNG MS MTC Hook ABLV CWEB CANB LYV CANB
Now, Raybo, she's a sweetheart.
CHIQ AMCN.
She's put a little, she's helped me out quite a bit.
MCHI.
Miss Vegas.
FWP. NCTY. Kano.
I give her a lot of credit.
KL. FXI. Dow. MYOV. QDEL. BTBT. YINN. OSUR. MTC. Uber. Lit. COMT. CBLI.
We got a nice little flag right here on a spy. Right there.
Vox. VAM. TLIS. BGFB. TGTX.
Rocket down at 17.
DKNG.
Ray Strevens, the streak. We'll put that one on next year.
AMTN. SMFR. BTBT. Coin. COMT. SDOW. DPZ.
OSAT.
YMTX.
PayPal. Chewy.
MCHI. YINN.
Oh, let's look at a.
X.
See?
TBIO. FXX.
See what happens when you don't agree
AMS.
with the wash? See what happens?
AMS. KWEB.
I could have definitely got some more money out of it.
IIVI.
But this is how you determine when you think you're getting into a.
TSLA.
I should have been watching this closer, and I would have probably told you when
LMND.
the bear was starting to hit the pole. But you had two chances here. You had one here where the 9 started crossing down the
SI.
21, and it happened right here. So that's where I got out at, right up in here. I didn't wait for a confirmation.
DSPG.
But here you had a double. If you say you stayed in the trade,
JLL.
and you're still,
LGIQ.
and it come back and pulled back to that previous high, like it did.
YINN.
bounced up.
CWEB.
This is how you determine if you want to get out of a trade before the knife occurs. That would be when you go back up to the lower high. Like that. So that's an exit sign. That's an exit sign right there. So kind of remember that. I mean, this is just ringing. This is a beautiful chart, actually. If you really want to go right down to technically, this here today is just a beautiful chart, how it pulled back. And I'm going to show you for many reasons why I would trade this. This is a beautiful chart. And there's, as I keep reading deeper and deeper into it, we had this breakout here, right there, right? Then she pulled back and hit the 200. Then we had the crossover for the confirmation. Then we had the lower high, the higher low. Tesla. Then we had the higher low that went right there. So we established a pattern, an inverse triangle, number 4. So we had the 200, the crossover, the ascending triangle, the breakout of the 50, and the higher low. Then here, you would almost think that was a bear flag. I would almost think it was a bear flag, but higher lows. It's not consistent. Now this is where it gets interesting. When we had this higher low right here, it pulled right back to the previous high. The same thing happened up here. We broke out of that triangle, it pulled back to the previous high. This is a flag. This is a pennant flag being made right here. That's a pennant flag. And then it had to break out, pulled back to that previous high, hit it again, and then failed. So, you know, we gotta check the news and see if there's anything. Analyst Gordon Johnson earlier reports Tesla investor relations sent email highlighting sell side consensus estimates of Tesla beats estimates. So they're full in control of who's the numbers that they're not. They're full in control of the numbers and who's not. Here they come out, the assholes, bashing Tesla now. It's a bull flag on the SPY.
Acer. Hog. Easy Geo. NCRFX. NCTY.
Johnny making money on Tesla? We got the pullback, brother. Time for re-entry.
BAM.
Tesla.
BT. Uber.
And Johnny comes marching home again, hurrah.
Tib. DBA. Box. NMIH.
When Johnny comes marching home again, hurrah, hurrah, we'll give him a hearty welcome then, hurrah, hurrah. All the men will cheer, the boys will shout, the ladies they will all turn out and we'll all feel gay when Johnny comes marching home, and we'll all feel gay when Johnny comes marching.
We'll all feel gay when Johnny comes marching home.
Get ready for the Jubilee, hurrah, hurrah, we'll give the hero 3 times 3, hurrah, hurrah, for the war and breeze is ready now to place upon.
Someone bought 1 million shares. What's bouncing up?
In 1861, hurrah, hurrah, that was when the war begun, hurrah, hurrah. In 1862, both sides were falling to, and we'll all drink stone wine when Johnny comes marching home.
So AES,
Drink stone wine when Johnny comes marching home.
kind of bearish there.
In 1863, hurrah, hurrah, oh, they ended slavery, hurrah, hurrah. In
It does look like maybe you got a flag forming here on AES. Pretty good little bottom play. We break past 24. Yours are for Friday. Well, don't take them past Wednesday. Your Teslas. If you want to do that, I got what I got out of it. Wanted out of it. Oh, if I have to get back in though.
TWTRMSTR.
So that was to Johnny.
Hog.
We'll all feel gay when Johnny comes marching home.
PRFX.
I don't know if that's politically correct anymore.
MKTY.
Can't make fun of gay people. Now Hog has a new low.
PRFX. TKTK. PRFX. MKTY. OCG.
Hog had a new high and hit the 50 and pulled back.
Uber. BGFV. IPSC.
NCTY.
AA. OCG.
We broke resistance. Hold the fort down.
Lit.
Okay. We did it. We did it.
MSTR.
Where are you?
MKTY.
I gotta be organized.
EMBA.
I'm gonna play some more music, man. If this shit keeps up.
TKAT. MMP.
These go back 3 years. These extended trend lines. Now I just scaled out at $12. Some shares here on.
XSOE.
Yeah, I'll take that any day.
FST.
Well, thanks a lot there, Raybo. It's good to see you again, my friend.
HLT.
Come back and join us.
AA.
Did you see that run I called there? Off the
TK.
scanner. Off the
OCG.
double top.
OCG. NFIHP.
1, 2, 3. Bam. Triple top breakout.
MCHI. AHPI.
Very nice.
TKAT. BGFV. AXTA. SQ. Block. TWTR. AA. OMF. IIVI. AVYA. NSYS.
Johnny
XSOE.
goes marching home again. Hurrah.
RVPH. RVPH. CHIQ. RVPH. 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 ALGS. TGTH. AXTA. TKAT. RVPH. DLPH. RVPH. TKAT. BTBT. YINNP. TWTR. INMB.
Now on this one here,
TY.
NCTY, I'm going to tell you where it's going to pull back to. You see this Cindy triangle right here? No, I can only see it. I can only see it. You can't. I ain't going to let you.
AXTA. PDBC. NMIH.
It just ain't going to happen. Not today.
HLT. GME. Sino. Sino.
I think I made a mistake right there.
Sino.
What the hell?
XEC.
Yeah.
BTBT.
We'll just do that.
TWTR. Tap. Sino. Sino. COMT. MSTRX. PRFX. DRFX.
So we have two engulfing candles right here with a little bit of sideways traffic building up momentum for the big breakout. So I think it'd be kind of good to find an equilibrium in between there with these bodies of these two candles.
RVPH. AA. BHP. Sino. INMBGO. Hen.
For support level, an equilibrium in here, right there. I mean, really, that's pretty solid because touch. Uno, dos, tres on an upward hill climb. That's a real nice area. Real nice area right there. So we take this back to the 1 minute. Now we're getting somewhere.
DPST. GME. MSTR. NCTY. AXTA. MSTR. KMI. HLT. HIBB. KWEB.
Boys and girls take warning.
You got the 21 crossing over the. Here, we even got it better back here. Sneaky Snake.
And look for sneaky snake.
You got the 9 crossing over the 21.
You won't see him.
You got an ascending triangle.
You won't hear. But
You got a golden cross.
behind you and drink all of your root beer. And then sneaky snake goes dancing.
You got that golden cross right here.
And a hissing. Sneaky snake goes dancing, giggling and a kissing.
Then you got Sneaky Snake
Like old sneaky snake, he laughs through
sticking out his tongue.
when he goes wiggling through the grass. It tickles his underneath.
This is what you got to look for.
Well, sneaky snake,
We want to get in these trades early. This thing popped up on the scanner this morning, and I mentioned it. I didn't really look at it because I was involved in a couple other trades, and I don't trade a bunch of trades at once because I screw myself every time. So I got a defensive mechanism in here.
while we are not looking, he's stealing all of our beer. And then sneaky snake goes dancing, wiggling and a hissing.
We want to get in these trades before everybody else does, and that's kind of how you do it. You look for those patterns. So when we got the golden cross, that was the get-go right there. As you know, once that 50 starts carrying up, these candles start respecting that. So we went from the bottom, like I've said before, 1,000 times, and we've reversed to a whole bullish trend. We wait for that pattern to form. Well, if you Google Elmira, you know what you're going to get? Johnny, do you have a clue? If you do that,
Eyes that look like heaven, lips like cherry wine. That girl can sure enough make my little light shine. I get a funny feeling up and down my spine, 'cause I know that my Elvira's mine.
she's mine, all mine, Johnny. You can't have her. We're pulling back in the descending pattern now. We're at support here that I talked about. That 1166. Strong support down here. 1124. Boom, ba, ba, ma, wow. Get my order ready.
Tonight I'm gonna meet her at the Hungry House Cafe, and I'm gonna give her all the love I can.
Okay, order's getting ready.
She's gonna jump and holler, 'cause I've saved up my last $2. We're gonna search and find that preacher man.
I really like this one down here because that 50's pushing up against that ascending triangle. You got a little resistance a little above it. Could pull right here at 1134 in reverse.
Giddy up.
1132. Okay, get ready. Just one more little pull back. I want the 1122. Come on. Boom, bapa, boom, bapa, mow, mow. Boom, bapa, boom, bapa, mow, mow. Hey, way. 1151. Come on, there it is. One more little red candle. They might not do it. I want it just a little more dip. NCTY. One more. $11.25.
KYMR. INMB.
Looks like it wants to reverse right here.
HTHT TBITX.
You got some divergence, you got some selling going on now.
HIBL.
I think we're going to get down here. I've got my order ready. I'm just waiting.
CRTO.
I don't want to rush myself and chase it. The 50's starting to push up, so we
Pen.
might find support already. I'm going to make me some more. I'll make me some tea this time.
XYF.
What kind of tea should I make?
Pen.
Elmira? Jasmine?
HLTYV.
Jasmine?
Lex.
Got some. Oh, here we go.
IPSC.
You see this right here? What's that?
Riot. NCTY. URI. NCTY. NCTY.
I felt so strong about this support level that this didn't scare me too much. But that's a sell signal right there.
TBIL. PXD.
Sell signal.
UPST. Roku. TSLA. DEC. AXTA. Mara. Mara. LYV.
I'll stick to my carrots.
NCTY. AMZN. MAT. SGRP. INTC. PEN. ZKIN. SQBG. SDOW. Riot. ACBI. FLGT. ALV. JSDA. BWG. HRI. NCTY.
Beautiful.
IVZ.
Beautiful. Beautiful. From 1144 to 1189 resistance. That goes back to 2018. That line I drew back in 2018. And that one there.
MS.
Look where that line
STLD,
lands,
GME.
right on another sneaky snake.
STLD.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere. You see it?
FIVN.
I know you'd see it.
HLT. HTHT. TAP.
This is not accurate. I gotta redo this line. I don't throw trim lines in here, and I'm not accurate.
PFE.
That is disgusting, James. You know what I feel like right now?
BBL. SAM. BTBT. MS.
I feel like I have MS.
FLRN. RXP double
Oh, sneaky
TBC.
snake.
HLT.
Bananas?
INTC.
And this is a real nice extension to the ascending triangle.
MSC. TAP. IPSC.
I mean, this is a beautiful breakout right in
COMT.
here.
HTHT. PFE.
Yeah, I like that. So now we're going to do it for a double bottom, but this is so descending. So descending.
PFSW. Dow. SDOW. OLB.
It all depends on this high or low right here.
HLTC. INTC.
This will
BTBT.
this will be
TBIL.
the last decision for the breakout.
GRBK.
You see the high or low?
BSGM. MGA. ZM. ADTX. NM. HTHT. TAP. Tree. Pen. NCTY.
Irrational exuberance, Greenspan,
COMT. AMZN.
the run.
APR. FIVN.
See the flag that I identified right here? Again, a higher low.
NCTY.
Now, I want you to pay real attention to what
DIS.
I would have said.
MGA.
What I would have said differently is if this candle touched down here, then I would have said
NCTY.
maybe a double bottom, but the enthusiasm would have been a lot less encouraged that we did not make a higher low.
NCTY. EIX.
I really got to emphasize this
ESGM.
when we come in here in the morning and we're
ESGM.
catching,
ESGM.
we want to get into trades before everybody else does. I know how to look for the moves before most people do. There's probably a few out there that can see them. I timed it to the minute. The flag, just remember the flags. When they start to form flags and you start to get divergence is price action over volume. When the price action rises and the volume drops, that's one way of calling it divergence. And I was seeing that happen right in here. Right about the time it squeezed. Then you got the big spike in volume. Now remember how tight these trend lines are from that I've been drawing for over 17 years. And I see things in here that other people don't see. And what I'm looking for is brain fart, a consistency of bodies and candles. As I draw the line all the way across, I want to try to find an equilibrium in that path, in that descending triangle. These were not drawn in this. These were drawn, and they're 10-4, 3 years ago, in this run. One thing I've really learned, and it's something that you were taught in school at a very young age. I don't know if they're teaching it anymore, because it seems like half of America is ashamed of America. But we have a thing called history. And people are trying to erase history because they're guilty of their own sins. They're ashamed of their past, of the ones that are trying to wipe out history. The same thing with a chart. History repeats itself. So I don't ever want to wipe out the past. I want to go back and look at my failures and my trend lines. There are many things in life relate to the way you trade, or the way I trade. I'm a little different. I don't know if having epilepsy is a benefit with the brain waves and all that crap that goes inside of you. But always remember history. And this is a pretty nice little breakout from 1150 right now to 1216. We're double topping. Now you ask yourself, do I take profit or do I outstand the run? What time is the day is it? What time are people going to start closing up trades? Should I take my profit here? Yes, hell yes. You take your 60 cents and you be thankful that you got it. But that's, I can sit here all day and do this. I haven't been able to do this for 3 years. Talk my smack. I want to teach you how to do this so I don't have to do it anymore. Disney, we've had our eyes on. Disney's popping up on the scanner. Here's another one that was on my thrill list, and I didn't take it. I want you to notice what I'm doing here. I've been talking about Disney for over 16 years. It's on my top 20 watch list. I remember the crash. The double bottom down here. You want to swing a trade? There's your 21 crossover right there. Could have swung this for 11 years. Longer. 12, 13 years. Stayed in the trade as long as it didn't dip down below that 21. Oh, there's your exit spot. Then it helps support pretty good all the way across.
OBTX.
Let's find another one.
XYF. INTC.
You don't need to know a lot of crap. You don't need to know the
JWN.
fundamentals. You don't need to know what other rooms are trading. You get that watch list, and this is the watch list week.
SSTK. BBL.
You
VN.
start that running a watch list.
OPFI.
You form a habit. You keep it
MOSC.
logged in here. I gotta add an
OPFI.
NCTY. And watch them stocks. Get 20 of them going. Of your favorite things you like to do.
BTBT.
When you're digging for a watch list,
EIX.
here's another thing about a watch list. The watch list comes in seasons.
EVK.
You can take stocks running. They used to run in seasons. Not like that so much anymore, because of the retail traders came in, and it's kind of spoiled the fun for a lot of these fat cats that have been in playing the same old routine for years and years and years and years. Nothing's never changed for them until the computer came. And then they had to kind of step up their game. And then all of a sudden, they had that down pretty good. And then all of a sudden, this whole new generation of traders came in from Robinhood and the internet. And now it's a totally different market than it was 10 years ago, 5 years ago, 15 years ago. I was looking at Walmart back in 1980. That's the first stock I ever bought. 1980. I was 19 years old at that time. Now I'm 60. So I've been watching the market ever since I was about 8. I had a dream that I wanted to drive a big Cadillac, because my dad, he was a pellet mill operator. So it's always been a little bitty passion. But to create that watch list, you think of seasons. It used to be like fall, you buy such and such, you get into gasoline, and you have to switch over in gasoline. The wintertime, you'd buy natural gas because, you know, it would fly, and then you'd be set until spring, and then you'd sell it and buy into gasoline, and then you'd buy your corn, your whatever through the seasons, seeds, you know. Anybody selling seeds, that'd be a nice little run. Christmas season was all for about Christmas and retail. You didn't hear much about that last year, hardly at all. It was all about COVID and drama in Washington. So yeah, the market is always adjusting and changing every 10, 15 years. Every 10 years. There used to be a correction in the market every 4 years. They would call it a little recession, and it happened every 4 years. And they would happen every year. They would have a small correction every year. That don't happen anymore. So a lot of things have changed that were natural. Now that we have the new traders, we have what you call a new gig economy. And people are going to be able to travel around another 5 years. They're going to have more money than you know what to do with. If you start out right, I don't care about money. I care just about sitting here and entertaining myself for the adrenaline rush that I get out of it. Because I used to be very active in sports and competitive, very competitive. So I still like that adrenaline rush, and I think that keeps me young if it don't give me a heart attack by the time I'm 65. So boxing, that was adrenaline. Physical contact was an adrenaline for me. Bike racing, motocross, I did it all. So that's why I do stocks. It used to be sports, and I got too old. Then it used to be the fishing. Then it was music, entertaining people. And now it's trading stocks. And I could sit here by myself and get these natural highs from the adrenaline rush that I get. Intel, Microsoft new highs. So it all goes back to the psychology and creating that watch list in seasons, sectors, something that you like.
EIX.
You know, I've had Tesla, Amazon. I mean, these are all popular stocks that I just play over. Just watch them. A lot of them naturally.
THT.
Many of them, if you've watched the trends, they naturally pull back in 3 to 5 day periods. And that's, you know, why I like to play patterns. Sometimes a pattern can form all year long, sometimes 5 or 6 days. You know, like we did on Tesla, on that bull flag.
Additive, GBOX. Additive.
That's right. A country with no history has no future.
BTB.
So just remember that when you're looking at stocks. They all have a history too.
Vox. CI.
And history, you know, think about that. Not too many people go back and look at the previous news of a stock. The news is a very big catalyst for me. I can go back 3 months and see if they had drama or
HTHT.
if they got some kind of agreement going on where, oh, you know, they're getting ready to settle with a merger here or something. So go back and look at that history of the news as the chart pattern itself.
SBUX.
And once you start digesting the
IDYA.
patterns,
Dow. JWN.
and I've learned from a lot of good people,
PII.
not a lot of pros either, a lot of
YINN. Yang.
self-taught people.
UPST. BBL. RCL. GMHP. AHPI. Rio. NCTY. Pen. DIS. BTU. ALB. TKAT. HLT. TKAT.
I just got a message that says best decision to have vaccines for all. COVID
XMVR.
cases are up across all the
HRI.
hospitals.
VNE. FXI.
Not good news.
MSFT. URI.
They're mandating all state employees by August 9th to have the shots.
EB.
California. I'm gonna have to get mine. I don't want it. I'll survive without it, but
YINN. HTHT.
I'm healthy.
Dow. SBUX.
I don't care if I die of COVID or not.
FLRN.
We got 9 more minutes to power hour. Anybody got a stock they want me to look at?
FXI.
We got a
Yang.
flag right here on Disney. I'm just now noticed. Kind of rough looking flag, but we do have a good trend line.
OSUR. HLT.
Oh, yes, you are.
YINN. PYCR. NSYS,
I hope you're getting your watch list started today.
XMTR,
Who started a watch list today? Be
NSFT.
honest.
IPSC,
Anybody in here start a watch list today? Godfrey? Do you have a watch list?
SBUX,
Zona? Dean Martin? Yeah, I'll do AAL. Sorry I passed you up there.
SKYT, CWEB,
Ooh, well I got a pivot point in here. Right there.
FXI,
2006.
KWEB,
We got a trend line right here we got to draw in. Let's
SGRS,
bring it up to the body of this candle. Right here.
SGRP,
We're going to draw a trend line right there.
SGRP,
Then I'm going to go in here and draw a bottom trend line right here. This is called the extended trend line method. You got a touch right here. You got touches right in here. Equilibrium, same as writing down through here. The next resistance is going to be in this channel right up in here. The top of this, we're going to cross it over into this.
OCG,
You hit them wicks right there, and that's
LYB.
resistance. So, you got the
CIST
200, you got the
box.
50. Oh, look at this. Time. AAL. Too bad the COVID cases are picking up.
TGTS,
That's my only deterrent. This looks real good. We've got a couple of good ideas here.
VNE,
I have a problem.
HLT,
of being in the now here.
CWEB,
We're talking about a
IMDLS,
shortage today. They talked about a shortage of fuel for the airlines.
MITQ,
Being in the now,
TKAT, CND,
they had earnings and they were better than expected.
MCHI,
They expect full
RCKT.
capacity here. If it wasn't, the only deterrent's the COVID. But they're expecting more
Aldo.
business people to start flying planes. That hasn't been the case. It's been all domestic flights, non-business. So your resistance is going to be this 50-day for now, this 22.26. On the
DIS.
daily,
XMTR,
the 50 SMA. That's going to be your hard resistance.
FMS,
Pulled way back today, that's probably a good
IIBI,
reason. That's
IDYA,
probably because of the reason of the fuel deal.
BKNG, SGRP, DLPN, NSYS,
Damn, you know what I said Monday?
SGRGRP,
Remember what I said Monday? I
SGRP,
said you buy these dips,
VNE,
and we're going to bounce higher than from where we started the dip.
LYB,
Almost everything I'm looking at,
SNMG,
Almost everything I'm looking at.
INTC,
broke out from those previous highs.
OCG, TKAT, TKAT,
Take another look at 6 months.
BSX,
I just think that 50 is going to be a hard deterrent for right now.
PYCR,
Kind of like it was right here when it was a
Did.
resistance, where it would come under and it was support. So I think we're going to hit that 50 and pull back down a little bit. So
Yeah.
your target's going to be the 50 SMA on a day.
BTBT, NAO, BBL,
But everything looks real good.
DLPN,
You're getting out of TTM,
VNE,
you got divergence.
EWJ,
I think it would,
Rio,
so no higher than that 50, and then she'll come
CKIN.
back and create higher lows,
BTBT,
and then have the breakout.
CHDN, GBOX,
AAL. Was that okay for you there, Mr. Martin?
AFIB, RCKT, TAOP, YUMC, DIS, CWEB, HTHT, EZGO, BTBT, OBTX, KSA,
Well, hold on.
AFIB, HAS,
Let me see if I can erase this.
ZKIN, Goog, Googsel, DIS,
No, you don't let me erase
RGTX,
it.
Goog, TAOP, BTAOP, FFIB, CI, DIS, Shop, OMF, Vox, ATNM, NCTY, SGRP, 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 KL, BTBT, ZKIN, LTBR, KWEB, LPI, RCL, BTBT, YINN, BTBT, CWEB, Rio, OIH, UPST, OSUR, XMTR, GME, DIS, DPST, HTST, OBTX, KRNT, Coog, BKNG, NCTY, DDS, KL, RCKT, BNBT, MSC, GSMG, Coog, GSMG, GSMG, GSMG,
OSAT 570.
GSMG, Beam, NCTY, NCTY, GSMG, PYCR,
I was very impressed with that snap today.
NSYS,
I like that one. I like that one a lot there, that move.
INDTY. BTBT.
Apple didn't get my 50.
PHCF. KL.
We got a descending candle at NRXP. NRXP, did you see that? Snap just took off.
ARS. OSUR. TGTX. MNST.
I'm dreaming. Christmas. It is now Power Hour.
OIVI. ATHM. ATHM.
Time for a commercial break.
NSTD. NTES. MOXC.
You ready for the commercial break?
PKTX. KWEB.
See if any of you kids remember this.
Hi, gang. Big Fig here with that great new dance, the Newton. Hit it, Hal. Gooey, gooey, rich and chewy inside. Golden, flaky, tender, cakey outside. Wrap the inside and the outside is a good darn tootin' to. And the big Newton is the tricky part. The big Newton. One more time. The big Newton.
And you wonder why I'm all messed up. Huh? You ever thought about that? So that was the commercial break.
AAL. ROXC.
AAL.
DLPN. PDBC.
New high.
FIBN.
We're
HNRG.
getting to that resistance.
Rio. NCAYB.
Dang, dang, dang.
LNG. IIVI.
22. 2207.
NFH. CI. TXN, FXI, MCHI, YINN, Gooksol. NCTY. NCTY.
I love the Fig Newtons.
STAF. AMCN, Coog.
So I'm looking over here at my new scan.
RCL, Rio, TAP.
Tall just popped up on there. Let's look at Tall. See what they're talking about here.
VNE.
VNE just popped up on there. New high.
IIVI.
Look at Tall. It's got the moving average. Oh.
APT.
What happened to Tall, man? It's not so tall anymore.
Yang.
China. That's what happened to Tall. Oh, you look tall.
FXI.
You throw some tall in your lice.
YINN. CI.
tall is no good for now.
MCHI.
I know this will be another one. A lot of these China pullbacks are
Tree.
going to be opportunities. I'm feeling that
RCL. Albo.
potential.
TAP. MOXC. STAF.
NCTY was on there in that scan.
LTBR. Yang. Dow. ALK. STAF. STAF. CI. YINN. FXI. NCTY.
I'm looking at tall still.
ESG. XME. AVDL. NCTY. NCTY.
I'm going back a whole 20 years.
NCTY. CHI.
This look.
TAP.
This looks.
KWEB. Yang.
This looks very interesting.
Rave.
There's. There we go. This looks very,
BBL,
very
TXN.
interesting.
BIIB. C. ALK. EMHLT. Dow.
Did you see what I
NCEF.
just did there? Zona, did you see
IIBI.
that?
CWEB.
Who's got their eyes on the screen here? Anybody got their eyes on the screen here? I want to try to find another support on this knife. This was last week's life lesson. So we're going to mute this for a second.
ESG.
You see, I took and magnified this area right in here below the support line. And I'm able to come up with this. So I want to try to find somewhere in here that is an equilibrium. You see the top of this channel right in here? I'm going to run it all the way across to this candle. Then I want to draw another trend line to the bottom of that support channel. And I was way off there. Yeah. Now we're right there at 460. So we're going to try to find an equilibrium down here. We're just going to go with the previous high. Now I want to draw me a shadow box in between this channel for the next three supports. So that price is 246 to 396. Go to 20-day.
Chinese stocks under pressure today again. This comes as China's crackdown takes aim at the ed tech sector and food delivery. In recent weeks, China has ramped up regulations in ride-hailing, music, fintech, and gaming. How is all of this impacting Chinese companies looking to list in the U.S.? Joining us now is Blue Shirt Group Managing Director Gary Dvorak, who advises.
Then I'm going to color these in right here.
So you told CNBC.com, I believe,
Okay, this is tall. So we got 3 support levels on tall. I'd like to see it hold to $3.96 to $4 level. I think you can get a play out of this. It's sold off so hard that, and the pressure with Chinese right now, China's not a, you should not be trading China. But what you should be doing is looking for opportunity. Now, I'm kind of looking at some right here, maybe. And the reason for that is on a bottom play, you have a higher low, and we'll extend this out to the right. So we found that support level here from the trend. We're looking for a pattern. So what we got here is a symmetrical inverse bullish flag. The only reason is because it's higher lows. If it does fail, it needs to hold this $3.96, $4 area for a strong buy. But we're getting ready to squeeze here, and it's just been hit real nasty. 5 days. 20 days. The ideal, I think, I'm going to look at this another one. I do like it. I like that fact forming flag. You take a chance, start a small position. That way you're stuck in it, or you just keep waiting. But I'm seeing divergence. I'm seeing a volume picking up here on the TTM squeeze. So yeah, this is your first support right here, 454, 466. $3.96, $3.23, and $2.46 are the lower supports. Resistance to break is going to be $5.33. I don't think you can get too much hurt on this. If you do, you can fire me.
TY RCKT Rio STLD PLL AXTA ATHM EEM Gooksel VMEO NSYS
You get some
BBL
tea.
EMN
We're right back. Whew.
TXN
Tesla running up.
RCL
Less than a minute, $1.34 on a spike. Mara, new high, or popping. There's dang,
XM.
NCTY.
AA TGTX Tex MT
It's been a fun day. Been a fun day.
DSTD DPST KWEB MCHI
Oh
STLD.
man, look. Oh, God. Oh.
CXTM Rio AXTA NTES EMN
Dang.
BBL CKG
3 white soldiers
KWEB
on the hour.
HLT
1, 2, 3.
Roll. Dow. NMIH. ORXP. XME. ATHM. PPG. Albo. MCHI. Yang. YINN. Loaf. VRTX.
3 white soldiers. On the hour.
Well, I think it's the latter, right? So I think it's very discouraging to hear that whatever talks are going on are not
VNE.
certainly the tensions
NTES. Jack. WCC. Shop. Cano. Veek. ATHM. CWHM.
Gary, thank you. Very valuable commentary.
VRTX. KWEB. SCKT. MCHI. YINN. XSOE. EB. AZN. RCL. Yang. CRSP. NRXP.
Not bad.
URI. NCTY. Shop. ATHM. AA.
NCTY. Boing, and I'm not in it now. Daggum.
PPST. VNE. KWEB.
I'll be known as a sneaky snake play.
ALGT.
Boys and girls, take warning. If you go near the lake, keep your eyes wide open and look for sneaky snake. Now maybe
You don't understand how easy this trade can be. Follow that on 9 EMA, right up to the sky. We got Golden Cross with an ascending triangle, 2 right after the other. That's true. Going right on 14, might see 15 next. Don't you ever stop your underneath.
Well, Sneaky Snake drinks root beer, and he just makes me sick.
Well, I run off a few there. Good deal. Because they ain't gonna figure out the sneaky snake.
Now he doesn't have any arms or legs. You cannot see his ears. And while we are not looking, he's stealing all of our beer. And then Sneaky Snake goes dancing, wiggling and a hissing. Sneaky Snake goes dancing, a giggling.
We called it right down here, man.
I don't like old Sneaky Snake. He laughs too much, you see. When he goes wiggling through the grass, it tickles his underneath.
We called it under here. We called it at the open. Sneaky snake. It's when the 9 crosses over the 21 and they both cross up. And then you got the golden cross. And I'm not in the trade now. This would have been a good payday. Not in it now.
NCTYC. Gooksel. UA. EV. HLT. INMB. Low.
Somebody thinks I'm crazy for calling this, but you know, I don't care.
BNR. SBUX.
I'm tired of caring.
Kano. NTES, NRXP, DFAC Shop, MKTY, CWEB, Dow, KWEB, C. HLLY. IPOF, Snow, IPSC, JLL, ALK, Beak, GE, Tex, RCL, SBUX, AYI, CBLI, CCL, BALYV, BTB, BNR, BTB, BTB, BTBT, MARA, BTBTB, TBIO, BTBTBZM, GPP, AVLR, HLLY, Kano, ALP, Kano, Trib, IIVI, ALK, Coin, EFX, BKNG, Gooksel, TAP, FMS, MSTR, ZIB, DBA, MOXC, BNR, BG, Tree, JWN, SBUX, GPP, FFIV, ALK. Gooksel. FMS.
Oh,
DPZ. HLLY. DLO. BG. Goog.
you're still in Tesla?
IIVI.
I sold Tesla a long time ago.
BNR.
It is a bear flag. That's Johnny is a bear flag.
KSA.
And I'm telling you, we're going to see 650 again. The news is out.
Kano. MSFT.
We'll get some water
JSJSDA.
started.
RCL. JSDA. Gooksel. FFIB. BTBT.
Now,
EAT. DPZ. EWT.
trying to figure out what I want to do tonight. I want you to go back and watch the play of the week video.
NTES. XTLB. Oak. Coin. Link.
I-
Link. CHDN. Goog. Mara. ATHM. Link. Vox. NXTD. SKYT. AXTA. JLL. MLCG. AZN. MS. RCL. ALB. Kano. SCOW. DDS. Tree. VMEO. DPZ. Coin. GME. DPZ. PII. BTBT. Gooksel. MSFT. PYCR. Sohu.
Link, LINK.
LYV. HLLY. IIVI. MOXC.
I see
BTBT.
somebody's pumping love
Vox.
here. Yeah, this is a bunch of crap. Got a pumper
NRXPW,
here.
FLGC,
Adjust price target to 105. So it had an upgrade,
FLGC,
but that was on 610.
NTES, CHTR,
So it got an upgrade, and
IIVI,
look what happened
Oh,
on 610.
ECL, SAM,
The last upgrade on that. I mean, everybody went in here.
BKNG,
Davison maintains upgrade. Craig
L.
upgrade.
LEGN,
Davison upgrade. Maintains a
EPD.
buy. Here they are, chasing this sucker. Concord upgrade. Roth Capital
SMTR,
upgrade.
Oak,
Like that kind of embarrassing,
BRTS,
guys.
IWP, OSUR, TAP,
The Lovesac
ETBT.
Company CEO Sean Nelson of first
ETB.
quarter results.
AMCN, DEC,
The upgrade
Airline.
earnings. That's what they've done.
BNR, NCTY,
Oop.
FLGC,
Let me see, I'm
HLLY,
going to do this again. That's also here.
CHDN, BA, NTES, SOHU, ALK, TXRH,
Had many upgrades. On
FLGC,
610,
AFIB,
It's dropped $20.
NCTY, AFIB, LRGX, EWM, QDEL, BIIB, IIVI, low. NCTY, NAOV, OSUR, STLGC, FLGC, FMS, FLGC, 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 BTBGC, FLGC, BTBT. DPST, Box,
Mara, 2983 instead of 130. We got feet FLGC, BTBT.
PPG, NTES. SWTX, UNCY, BKNG,
Don't you love me anymore?
ALVR, CWEV, TAP, OSUR, MKTY, TURE, PKH, IIVI, BTBT, JWN, BA, CHIQ, Oak, NTES, SOHU, HLLY, Docs, BTBTM, BTBT, FIBN, STLD, BTBT, ZM, TXRH, BTBT, FLGC, low, PKI,
Breaks the 9, we could probably get a good bounce.
BTBT,
Breaks the daily 9 EMA, we might get a bounce.
IDYA, HRI 6 Dow IIVI XBIO BA Sohu ALGTY OSUR HLLY BTBT NCLH TBIO
My water's getting ready.
ZM NCTY FIVN PVAC
There it is. Hear it?
VICR Lee JWN VRTX TXRH AZN AAL Low CCL Dow BTBT EPD TRCL QDEL FLGC FLGC NCLH Sohu BIDU FLGC TBIO FLGC PVAC
Black
6
Earl's Gray.
FLGC
I don't know if you can see this or not. Earl's
NTES.
Gray decaffeinated black tea.
AA AAL CCL TXRH Cake NRGWN Dow ALK MAR WIN FIVN MTN OSUR NROM
The ingredients: decaffeinated
CN
black tea from
IIVI RCSDA
oil
STLD
of natural oil of
TAP
bergamot.
DRTX URI PEN LFBN STRR BTBT LYV IDT NCLH ZNTL VICR BA ALGT 6 NCTY TEX AAL CCL FLGC FIVN C Win Cake AA ZM HRI RCL SGRGRP NCLH EPD
FIVN.
Dow
Can,
RCH
TCAT? Yeah, I can look at TCAT. TCAT's China.
MAR DYNT
It's got a wrench in the sprocket.
XP URTX
And it has had a pop.
ATNB
Wow.
TXRH C
So there's no Pacific news for this rebound here that I'm aware of.
Jets HLLY
You see this 815 area?
AAL
That's the pivot point in that channel. So that's going to be your hard resistance to break. If you can get past that 815,
Hubs
we'll get to 9.
HLT
But, you know,
CCL
support's going to be
MGA,
right down here
JWN
off the 50 at 650 for right now. I'm looking at the hour time frame. So I'm making my
BTBT.
decision here
ALGT.
to run up to 815.
XP.
Has to break resistance of
OCUL.
750.
XMTR. MAR. C. VRTX. NCLH. RCL.
750
LYB.
right there. That's what it has to break,
6.
or it's going to pull back. We do have a nice little crossover right here, but China is. I still got to have that wrench in the spokes kind of attitude.
ALK.
So
TXRH.
750 hard resistance. Support to hold.
CHFW.
692. Strong support at 650.
BKNG.
You break to
CCL.
750, we'll go to 815.
AAL.
812. Yeah,
MGA.
I traded this and got
HLT.
out of it with a very small profit
Jets.
and said to heck with it anymore. I don't think I'll be trading it much.
STLD.
There's better trades out there, I think. Anything mixed with China, you got to be.
BA.
I've been saying it for what? Forever.
GDS. RCL.
I've been saying it ever since the trade war.
Bud.
When I trade
NCLH.
China, it's
Tap. 6.
I think XP is the longest China trade I held. Neo I scalped all the way up. XP I held for
PLL.
20 days. 4 weeks, a whole month.
BTNB. DIS. NTES. WIN. HEWJ.
Energy leads market higher. So, time, you're right about the energy.
BNR. HMTV. CHTR.
That's right, Raybo.
Bud. GDS.
I had Doge. I had Dogecoin
ALK. HYZN.
this weekend. Scalped it. Traded it. So yeah, I
NCLH.
predicted kind of a rebound.
Vox. PVAC.
I was actually talking about it on the weekend on Stock Twits and to another group of
BKNG.
traders that I trade
C.
with
RCL.
online. I mean, on the phone. That don't want to,
LYB.
that work and stuff, that don't have the time to sit here and watch.
WIN.
Right now, it's none of your business.
GDS. 6. MMP.
So the next resistance,
RXP.
1045.
Shop. VRTX. Change.
Maine.
PVAC. CCL. NSYS.
Here, we're going to adjust this. These are extended trend lines from
BALF.
previous years. I think this can even go back to 2017.
LYV. Jets. NCLH. WIN. PKI. MS. Bud. HEWJ. Goog.
2019 trend lines. 2019.
GCTY.
So they go all the way back to here.
US.
BTBT. This is what's so magnificent about Jimmy's extended trendline method.
Oh,
And I was charting these not on no monthly time frame back then, my friends. I want to make myself clear.
Lyle.
We approached
TGTX,
2018 extended trend lines.
BTBT, CCL. UV. Jets,
Here, I gotta put
MMP,
up my 3-year chart. They won't
OIH,
fucking
DIS,
believe me.
PKI, ALGT,
Nobody believes me.
ZNTL, ABSI,
I don't even believe me. La 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 la.
NCTY, SAM, GH, MS, DLO, Vox, ALK, GRNQ, SYK, FCA, HEWJ, AAL, Jets, CHGG, NCTY, Bud, Hubs, WK, BHM, FLGT, RGMX, TGTN, TXN, GFIB, AVAH, SBUX, BG, Tree, MMP, UE, DAC, FB, C, DPST, CCNC, AGWG, FOS, YGMC, UPST, ALGT, PXD, GSIE, 6, TXRH, ALK, DPZ, TXRH, UMKTY, BTRGU, Kook, NRXPW,
We're at 9 more minutes.
HYZN, NSC, HYZN, BKNG, Yum, ALB, C, CCLH, AA, CCL, AA, AXPTX, AXTA, MOXC, MSTR, Shop, LAVSW, Flow, U, HRI, GE, Goog, YNDX, AZN, six, Tap. SYK. RNG. DAC. Change. SWPBG. Shop. FCA. PHM. NVAX. MMP. ALGT. CCNC. Oak. YNDX. ALVR. Kook. VRTX. PFSW. DDG. FLGT. EHTH. BKNG. UPST. SYK. TWOU.
What the hell?
MSTR. GDS. IPSC. ALB. UE. Luna. HLT. AMBC. PKI.
Think about your watch list tonight.
PEN.
Go over
ASC.
it. The one you created today.
PKI. JLL. DEC.
These runners could be another play tomorrow.
AVLR. Snow.
Don't let them go.
HRI. GE.
I'll tell you the secret here.
RNG. FWP. AXTA. UA.
Tell you a secret. I'm gonna pull a Joe Biden. Now, you know, if you save a watch list, it will benefit you. You know that, don't you? I'm not doing this for fun. Come on, man. Save the watch list. It'll do you good. It's better than the vaccine, man. I need some hair to sniff.
PSTG. LEGN. RGNX. Goog. SYK. Googsol. AXTA. ALK. NBAX. TRKA. RC. HTHT. HAS. Low. GDS. Shkes. Vor. Sam. Mara.
SOS couldn't break.
AEP. BTNB. Hubs. ALGT. DSP. REAI. SGRP. XRX. PKI. MBI. Change. JPMJ. CMTL. MMP. ALK. TAC. HTHT. Roku. CCNC.
Roku had a good run.
OTRK. IWP.
Invax pulling back.
LABU.
Ooh, Starbucks 126.
CCNC
Jeez.
and 4. Jack.
It took 7 months for
Low.
my breakout to happen. Only 7 months on that one.
CY. XLC.
If I had the money, well, I guess I could sit here, buy and hold, and
CCNC.
forget about it. It wouldn't be no fun no more.
BG. REMX. ECL. Mara.
Mara.
XMTR. TIRX. ALVR. ECL. METC. Riot.
3 more minutes till the market
PPG.
closes.
Jack.
And if you want to stick around and watch a video with me
Tree.
that I did, that's fine.
AHPI.
I'm just going to watch it over again.
ALB. JFIN.
See where I'm,
AHPI.
probably wouldn't really do no good.
AHPI. KSAU. EWT. TSLA. AON. AVLR. ZNTL. MSC. AXTA. AUPH. DDS. OGA Agio. KRNT. SSTK. AMR. AMBC. NCTY. ECL. UE. GWM. JPMJ. SNTG.
I start the live.
INSW.
I'll tell you about it here in a second.
IPSC. EAR. V. ICUL.
I own a small janitorial business, so I work nights, and I'm definitely in here by the time the morning bell opens at Eastern time when the rallies start going on. But I try to get in here pre-market and turn it on if I can. With my schedule, I'm able to pop in and out and turn it on and leave it alone. So there'll be days I won't be in here and you can hear the scanner. And then I jump in here, at when the market opens. But like today, I was in here pre-market calling out some trades that we're going to watch. NCTC was one of them. There was a couple others in there, XBio and something else. But yeah, and to close, and then be sure to watch some of them videos I do. The market's just closed, so I think we had a pretty good day today. Remember the sneaky snake play? It seems like it's been a success every time, but you got to pick the right one, right stock. And I'm playing these motivated stocks, and that's when the 9 crosses over the 20, the 21 SMA, and then a confirmation of a golden cross, which is the 50 crossing over the 200. And then rebalancing out to where the 9 is on top and the stock is following the 9 EMA all the way up. Building off of a couple chart patterns on the way up, pennant flags and ascending triangles. So you're still in the trade, and he's been working out pretty good. And I think this is probably the one stick-to trade that I'm going to always do until I find something different. But I got to give one person probably the credit that pushed me a little bit, and he doesn't, quite know it, to come up with some new strategies. And I think after you watch these charts, you realize, wow, I'm missing something here and I'm missing something there. Maybe I might want to start fine-tuning and looking and digging a little deeper in these charts. Once they start forming a pattern, that's when you start really enjoying the trading session. The volatility comes first. That's when you want to wait for other confirmations to show up. Like the higher lows, the triple bottom, the double bottom, the forming of some kind of flag after the volatility kicks in. So you're looking at volatility. You'll start training yourself to start looking at certain volatilities of a stock when it's pre-market or when it's opening up, because the first hour and a half is the time you need to really concentrate and be in and out of your trades and know what positions you're going to be in, because you're going to get a pullback later on that afternoon. People are going to take profit and the stock's going to consolidate. This is a total different market. Like I was explaining earlier, you couldn't do this crap 3 years ago. This time of the year, it was dry. Hardly any volume at all in the market. COVID has changed everything, and it will keep growing and getting stronger. It's kind of like the Tesla. The best salesman for the Tesla was the driver itself. The same way with stocks. The best salesman is you. You know, I have a bunch of liberal friends that are anti-market, Wall Street, anti-business, anti-everything, you know. They'd rather stand in a protest line than actually make something of themselves. And I don't feel sorry for any of them street rats at all. I don't feel sorry for any of them. Because America can make it to what you want it to be. And if that's what they want it to be, then that's what they get. And it's so, you know, it's just funny to watch our education system dummy down these kids when they should be out there in this new gig economy, really taking a true hobby that they have and making a true passion out of it, making money. This was the perfect time to do that. COVID, out of my lifetime, I think I've had 3 opportunities, and it was during the Carter recession, and I decided to be a musician. It was during the Obama recession that I decided to trade stocks, and it's COVID where I'm deciding what I want to do next in life. I really want to get back to seeing people again, because I've been isolated with my job. I have been quarantined for 1.5 years. So that's basically me. I'm in here at 8:30, and we're going to keep this watch list lesson going. And I've broken them down, and you can go back and look at the different series that I've done, from the moving averages to the chart patterns to the VWAP to the knife catches, now to the watch list. And all this is my strategy of trading, how I trade, and that's what I just want you to witness how I trade. I'm here to help you when you're calling out, when you're look and you want me to look at trades. I even, for the first time today, got on StockTwits and Twitter and said to everybody out there, if you need help with a stock, you know, send it my way. Sometimes people give you 5 or 6, you know, and I'm saying, no, you know, one's a limit. But it's not as hard as people think it is, trading stocks. If you just slow down and not try to take too much information in. And my way of doing it is finding trends, buying at support and selling at resistance. When the pattern is broke, I'm out of the trade. It's simple as that. You're at risk once your pattern is broke. Let's say you're going into a triple top and you broke the triple top. The pattern is broke. So from here on out, you're in free range. You don't know where it's going to go unless it has a previous history. So that's why I wanted to bring up that history lesson today in stocks, because that allows you to go back and find them extra resistance levels on my extended trendline method. So so it's all just about flow and patterns and identifying, a certain strategy that works best for you. Example here, I see two patterns here. I see a descending pattern and I see a double bottom on a yearly. I see another pattern that I talked about the last 2 weeks. That's when the 9 crosses over the 21. So this stock can pull back like a gravity, like a spring in a shotgun after it initially shot out, or like a bow and arrow. It can pull back. So you're pulling back the wind, the rope on that slingshot where the arrow is, and you can shoot back out. So when it pulls back, there's a certain level that you gotta find, a certain tension when you're shooting a bow and arrow. Let's say if you shot it just back a quarter of a stretch, it's not going to go very far. Say you brought it back farther back, and you hit more of a solid support level, and you want to kill that deer 30 feet, maybe 100 yards away. You got to pull that back. So everything's spring loaded. And that's the way these charts are and these trends. They jump up, they pull back, sometimes they spike on up. That's when old sneaky snake comes in, because you're looking for patterns. As I look in this chart now on the daily, it's a whole different outlook. This could be a beginning of a new breakout for Bitcoin, but it's had such a big run, Bitcoin has. So then I bring in Alan Greenspan. It's called irrational exuberance. Is a stock over rationalized? Is it overextended? Stocks didn't run like this 5 years ago. You were lucky to get 2 or 3, maybe 5, 10% on a trade. Now you're getting 100, 200, 300, 500, 1,000% on a trade. It's just a whole new concept. I don't know if anybody talks about it. I didn't see it 10 years ago when I was watching the market. I didn't see it 5 years ago when I was watching the market. Maybe on a medical marijuana breakout, or we didn't have these EV car breakouts, and then we're getting in the 5G. The 5G is going to bring a whole new level to the trading platform. You're going to be split second fast looking for stuff and downloading stuff. It's just going to be boom, 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 faster than ever. So, now see, BTBT, the sneaky snake trading strategy, you use the 200 SMA for a support level. As you notice, BTBT, if you were following the trade all day and you listen to me about the 200 SMA, I can't say it. I mean, I never mind. But it's nothing bad about you, but it's about something. But this is one of the most powerful, easiest trades that one can make. One line, it's all I need. I can take this chart, this one strategy, I can take just one line. I can take just one line and trade off that one line. I can make it as simple and as easy as it can be. One line. I take this BTBT and I put it in a different time frame. One line. I know that I can take this trade up to 1116. One line. Tesla. One line. I just need one line. I can follow this 200. Anytime it's above here, above that 200, I can take the trade. Anytime it's below the 200, I can take the trade to the 200. One line. Nobody's showed, nobody will show you this because they want your money. This one here, you know, the one line doesn't do any good. But I take it to a minute time frame, I can get a lot of good use out of it. I can get a lot of good use out of it. I can see the triple bottom, bam, to the 200, I'm out of the trade. I want to short it, bam, I'm to the 200, I'm out of the trade. I want to keep in the trade, I'm above the 200, I stay in the trade until it dips below it. I'm out of the trade. Just one line. And it happens. I mean, it just, I can sit and call these out before it happens. I can sit here and say, okay, I want to take the triple bottom to the 200. You've heard me say it. That's one of my favorite trades. It's one line. So it's not as hard as one lets it on to be. It's actually very simple and easy if you make it simple and easy. The problems I see with a lot of traders, they make it too complicated. They got to have this, they got to have that, they got to have the dark pool, they got to have the put ratio, they got to have this, they got to know exactly how much are in the books, they got to do this, they got to do that, they got to know, they got to, and I'm going, I want to put my feet in the sand. I want to look at one line, and that's called, and I got this from painting. I got this from A Way of Life, and I'm going to show you something. And I picked this up from a brush. Every painting I've done, and I'm going to put one up here. We'll just put this one up here for now. I got many of them. But every painting I've done, I've had what you call a horizon line. In other words, I call it a pivot point. The horizon line is what you do when you draw a line all the way across the board, and you divide the resistance and the support. The support is holding the boat in the water. The horizon is heaven up above. So you draw that line across there, and that's how I come across when I look at just the one chart layout, or I'm looking for a pivot point to start a chart layout. So they're like the horizon line. And I explain things a little bit different than your average norm because I think they make it too complicated. It doesn't have to be that complicated. But always remember when you're looking at these charts, you got to find an equilibrium a horizon. And this pivot point, this 200-day, acts like that horizon. So just kind of make it a little bit more simpler. And I think that's about it. I got to get out of here and get some rest. It's hard sitting here behind the desk. And I think it would be even harder if I sat here next to somebody. As a business setting. So eventually when I get maybe retired, I'm going to do something a little bit different than what you're seeing out there. It's going to be like some kind of like a little TV show of some sort where I can be comical, play music, and just kind of just go through the day. You know, you don't have to watch it, or you do. It's up to you. But I don't know. Life's going to change, so I'm going to get out of here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. I'll try to be here definitely when the market opens, and I'll have the scanner on before. Definitely. I don't have to work tonight. I got one job. I'm coming, get it done early, and being here pre-market. But try not to make it so complicated. Weed out things that you don't understand, and bring them back into the scene later on. I always say, if you're in a bad streak, stop what you're doing, and take baby steps, one step at a time, one trade at a time, until you get into the habit and you got a good strategy down. Now, I know Tesla like the back of my book, back of a book. If anybody knows Tesla, it's me. She had a pretty nice little pop here after hours. Okay, well, 4 a.m. Oh boy. We'll see. 4 a.m. Eastern time, maybe. Yeah. 4 a.m. Eastern. I'll try to be in here at 5, my time. So, you know, I'm going to be doing this for a little bit longer, and then we're going to see where I'm going to be doing. I'm kind of tired of the group Discord thing. If it's anything, it'll be like a private trading club that will be, people can listen to us on the outside. I don't want to deal with a lot of rigmarole. I was too tired of that. I haven't had a beer in almost a year. Well, I take that back. You know what? I'm about due for my $30 hamburger. So we're going to leave with this song here. This goes out to Johnny. Johnny, you got your ears on?
This is Miss Grundy, the lady I told you about the standards and practices, you know? Say what? The censor, remember?
Hello, everyone. This is your Action News reporter with all the news that is news across the nation on the scene at the supermarket. There seems to have been some disturbance here. Pardon me, sir. Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I did. I was standing over there by the tomatoes, and here he come, running through the pole beans, through the fruits and vegetables, naked as a jaybird. And I hollered over to Ethel. I said, "Don't look, Ethel!" And it's too late. She'd already been in the scene.
Here he comes,
Boogie that, boogie that,
there he goes,
boogie that, boogie that.
and he ain't wearing no clothes.
They call him the street,
Look at that,
fastest thing on 2 feet.
look at that.
He's just as proud as he can be. From his anatomy, he gon' give us a peek. Well, yes, they call him the street. He likes to show off his physique. If there's an audience to be found, he'll be streaking it round, inviting public critique.
This is your Action News reporter once again, and we're here at the gas station. Pardon me, sir. Did you see what happened?
Yeah, Dave. I was just in here getting my tires checked, and he just appeared out of the traffic. Come streaking around the grease right there. Didn't have nothing on but a smile. I looked in there and Ethel was getting her a cold drink. I hollered, "Don't look, Ethel!" And it's too late. She'd already been mooned. Flashed her right there in front of the shop. So,
He ain't rude,
look at it, look at it,
he ain't rude.
look at it, look at it.
He's just in the mood to ride in the news.
Well, yes, they call him the street.
Look at that,
He likes to turn the other cheek.
look at that.
He's always making the news, wearing just his tennis shoes. Yes, you could call him unique.
Once again, your Action News reporter in the booth at the gym covering the disturbance at the basketball playoff. Pardon me, sir. Did you see what happened?
Yeah, Dave. Hey, I was just going down there to get Ethel a snow cone. Here he come, right out of the cheap seats, dribbling, right down the middle of the court. Didn't have on nothing but his head. Made a hook shot and got out through the concession stand. I hollered up at Ethel. I said, "Don't look, Ethel!" It was too late. She'd already got a free shot. Grandstand, right there in front of the whole place.
Well, yes, they call him the street.
Here comes again.
Who's that with it?
Ethel! Is that you,
He's
Ethel?
just as proud as he can be.
What do you think you're
His
doing?
anatomy, he gon' give us a
You
peek.
get your clothes on!
Well, yes, they call him the street.
Ethel! Where you
He
go?
likes to show off his physique.
Ethel, you shaved that pussy!
If there's an audience to be found, he'll be streaking it round, inviting public.
Your washboard.
So, Ethel!
Alrighty. I hope you all enjoyed that. And we'll see you all in the morning. Thanks a lot.